Mic check. Hello, hello, hello. Is anyone alive out there? Mic chickity chickity check, check, check. Hello. Hi. How are we all doing? Hey, Finks. How's it going, mate? Phil, Rock and Roller, Carl, Rivera, David. I'm good, thanks, Finks. How are you, buddy? Top Cat, Frank, me? No, that's not me. That's not me. Big Mac, Ian, Normski. Hello. The Jinxinator. Hello, hello, hello. Mike, Shadow, Shane. Good evening, my friend. How you doing? Thank you, mate. I appreciate you watching the videos. You're good. Sweet. Aid. Joseph. Zest. Keith. Working on another router. Oh dear, I love it. Voltaire, welcome. On Twitch. I'm good, thanks, Frank. How are you, mate? Kyle, how's it going, mate? Cartha, Alan, Midlife, Lab, Foodil, Darster. Salute, Busted PS5. Mr. Unknown, hello. Hello from CA. Is that California? Welcome, mate. What are you fixing today? I've got a PS5 to start with. Apparently it's a white light of death after the port's been changed, so we'll see. We shall see. It's Friday, so wait, it's Saturday, so you know what that means. Yeah, couldn't stream last night. I had to go to a wedding reception. Just switch from cable internet to 5G. Half the price is actually faster. Nice, awesome, man. Conix Multi-System. Hello. Zest, did I say hello to you? Do I repair mesh systems? What do you mean by mesh system? Do you mean like a Wi-Fi mesh? I thought you were representing us in the Eurovision. I was thinking about it, but apparently I can't sing, so... when my friend whose PlayStation was dirty, I went and put it apart for the first time. I was quite proud. Nice, mate. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. It's nice to see that videos are actually helping people, to be honest. Alex, how's it going? Orby. I don't know what they are, mate. I'll be honest with you. Unfortunately. I don't know what they are. Sorry, dude. Right, we've got enough people in now. It's going to start to get out of hand in a minute. No kind of person who does represent us. That is very true. Well, I don't know, because I've never actually watched it, so... Meh. Got into SMD repair specifically because of you. Nice, man. That's awesome. This is not representative of that comment. Man farts. Sorry, I'll just got to do it. First time you caught a live stream. Welcome, Cartmans. Your video to help. It was here I found the way to the retimer chip on an Xbox. Nice. Awesome, man. Hit the like button. Just bathed in that flavour. Yep. I've got a fan next to me, so I'm alright. Just blow it away. Pray, how's it going, mate, on Twitch? Is the USB port damaged again? I don't know, mate. Apparently the port's been damaged, been replaced on this. So the ticket for this, let me just cover the customer's last name. So the ticket says port looked fine, changed anyway, still no display. Or still no video, it says. But yeah, so apparently the port's been changed and it still don't display. No, I don't have to listen to the wife. Nice, welcome, Danny. That smells a bit. Yep. Biggest thing I've repaired? What do you mean the largest thing I've repaired? Probably my car. I don't know. Fizz, hello? Yeah, the USB ports are... the PS5 ports are pretty shit. How's it going, Wood? John, Tibbet's World, where's... Nice that Ukrainian in it though. Yeah, that is true. Oh, Mike, nice man. You absolute legend coming in with a 50 bones. Dude, thank you, man. What a beast. Thank you, dude.
Mike Gervasi super chatted $50. It's payday, Phil. Let's break some stuff.
Yeah, man. Let's break some stuff. I might have a look at the MacBook later on. That's why I'll put and more in the title. Thank you, dude. Man, that's awesome. Thank you. Really do appreciate the support. Every time you put kitten pictures on the YouTube community post. I did earlier. His butt plug rock. I mean, like an arcade machine. Oh. So I've never worked on like arcade machines and stuff. So many of these to say they've only been out for 18 months. Yeah, and I don't even post them all to YouTube, to be honest. Joe just take the good video. I saw it, yeah, and his first sponsored video as well. Massive congratulations to Joey. Hello, Sarah. Hey!
People name shared X1. 5 my day on Xbox One died. Thanks Phil for repair our consoles. Monado bless.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, Joey's video was really good today. I enjoyed that. His first sponsored video as well, which is awesome. Mr. Uber Micro Repairs. How's it going, Lee? So interestingly, actually, I've just renegotiated my my contract with PCBWay, which is pretty cool. I can now do up to 3 videos a month, and they're paying me $250 a video, so that's pretty sweet. How's it going, boy? It's working great, mate. Working absolutely great. No coffee tonight, mate. Too warm. No water. Broke down an order a Pace hot tweezer unit. The $78 one was total shit. I've got some hot tweezers, but I've never used them. Your video did help by doing this PlayStation 5. Sweet. Steve, how's it going, mate? How's it going? Tibbet's World. Tibber 5 GTA. Is that one of your own custom emojis? Do you stream? Do you stream? Let's have a look. Looks like one of your own custom emojis to me. Do. Donating for Sarah and Phil's OnlyFans.
Donating for Sarah and Phil OnlyFans.
Love it. Hey, he does follow. He does stream. There you go. I'm gonna follow you. There you go. I'll check you out later. Sweet. I'm sorry. It did look like a custom emoji. It is. I hit the wrong one. Nah, it's cool. I'll give you a follow. Check you out later. Hello. Mr. Luke. Phil's OnlyFans is shit. Sarah's is better. Yeah, that is true. You know what? Actually, I was talking about this the other day. I actually genuinely turned around to Sarah and said, you know what? If you ever did a OnlyFans, as long as people couldn't link it back to me, I wouldn't give a shit. Follow me. I think I have, mate. I can't. Let me see if. Oh, I can. Go to channel. There you go. I'm pretty sure that. Something went wrong, apparently. Something went wrong, apparently, when it loads up your channel. That's weird. Send me a link on. Send me a link on Discord, mate. I'm sure I'm following you though. Anyway, let's. Hey, Chief Frogar. Thank you for subscribing.
Subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's let's see what's going on with this. So I've got to use a side cam because PlayStation's got HDCP. Hey!
Tibbets World just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Tibbets. I appreciate that, mate. I would use a Twitch Prime, but I can't. I'll probably just follow. I'll probably just subscribe back. You got more followers than me. That's the funny thing. You got more followers on Twitch than me. Yeah, everyone, if you want to go check out Tibbets World. I'm not sure what he does, but give him a follow anyway. Why not? Share the love. Alright, let's see what's going on with this then. So, apparently, this has got no display. I am going to switch to HDMI. Ellis, how's it going, my man? Games and PC builds. Nice. Hey, Paul.
Paul_2000AD just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. So let's see what's going on with this. So I'm going to switch it to... Okay, it's recognising PS5. I can't even see OBS now. That's the worst thing. So it's recognising that there's a PS5 plugged in. So if I go to sources... You can see there that it's actually showing up as PlayStation 5. I finally put new batteries in my remote. So it's showing up that as PlayStation 5, but it's just not displaying a signal at all. Let's just give it a wiggle. So I'm going to wiggle the port a little bit, but apparently this port's been changed, so I can't see it being that. So when I unplug it and plug it back in, it is detecting. It's actually showing up. Oh, I'm missing things. I'm missing things. No. Private no name. Thank you for 14 bits, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so it's no signal after the port's been changed. But the interesting... I keep getting up to change it and I don't need to anymore. The interesting thing is that it don't... It recognises that the PlayStation 5's plugged in, so I've got a feeling that it's probably going to be a bad port install. Can I subscribe to the kittens? Yeah. Thank you for the 179, mate. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be a port thing, but hopefully it's something more interesting. What was that?
Phil C super chatted $2.25. Happy Saturday. Can I subscribe to the kittens?
Thank you, mate. Level 1 hype train, 2 minutes 56 seconds left on Twitch. 53 screws later, yeah. So yeah, I hope you're all good today. I know I don't usually stream Saturdays, but I am going away for a little while next week, so I thought I'd stream today. Because I couldn't stream yesterday. Kittens are naughty, keep hiding so I can't find them. Hello from Serbia, welcome. I'm good, thanks, Chris. How are you, mate? Right, okay, so this has got a warranty sticker on it. This is not my warranty sticker. I know it's the same ones I use. Well, I actually don't use these ones anymore. I use a rectangle one. But, thank you, Stiggles. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, so I use a rectangle one these days, but this has come from Console Repair London, so, yeah. I'm going to get it apart. Unfortunately, you cannot fast forward through this. Hello, Ethan. CGGN, welcome. Michael, welcome, mate. Is it Michael or Mitchell? First or second? I'm good, thank you, buddy. How are you? How you doing? More machines to repair coming up. Nice. I've spent way too much on machines. I worked it out earlier, and for stuff I haven't actually filmed yet, apart from the Game Boy, which I have filmed. Stuff I haven't actually filmed yet, which I've bought on eBay. Like, I'm including the cost of the Game Boy in this. £1,077 in the past 2 weeks. Can I FF if I pause it? You can, Want to go for a shit or something? 50 seconds on the hype train. Come on, let's complete it. Who's got a Twitch Prime? Give me your money. Sarah Everett's running away with Travis, yeah. Sarah's running away with Travis. She's in love with him. I can't blame her. Travis is a good looking bloke. Oh dear. Right, anyway. Spent nothing, however, I might send off my Mitsubishi computer to Dan. Oh, nice. Isn't he from Tennessee? Why? Because he's the only 10 you see. You're a prick. Nah. Ah, you missed the train. Well, never mind. Make everyone a coffee and me a hot chocolate. Nope. It'd be bedtime for you soon, boy. How do? I'm good, mate. How are you? How's it going, Lee? Welcome, buddy. Mr. Micro Repairs Limited. How are you doing, mate? Ethan, use your manners. Oh, yeah. Travis is going to be your new dad anyway, Ethan. Oh, yeah, Ethan ain't even there. Get off live chat. Be bedtime for me after I smart this pocket. Get off of my property. I'm good, thanks, Mr. Micro Repairs. How are you, mate? Is a PS5 a hard fix? Depends what's wrong with it, mate, to be honest. Depends what's wrong with it. Ethan, stop. I did see that video on fake stamps, yes. Ethan, stop. Seriously. I knew what you meant, Bradley. Time him out, Danny. Go on. Time him out, go on. Yeah, you're too scared to time him out. Danny's too scared to time my stepson out. That's too cruel. Nah. If you don't... Hey! I was just about to say, if you don't do it, I'm going to time him out. Love it. Ethan's my stepson, by the way, everyone. I'm not just randomly timing people out. Mr. Prey Fox, thank you, dude. Ding!
Prey Fox super chatted $2.17.
Prey Fox super chatted. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Another fill. Anyway, I'm going to ignore chat for a minute because I've got like 40 odd screws to get out. Super chat, yeah. Hey, Travis is here. Travis, your girlfriend's in chat, mate. And your stepson. Well, your stepson was, but Danny timed him out. In the words of Cleveland. Hey, how's it going, Scoot? Long time. Haven't seen you for a while, mate. He's usually on Twitch these days, Danny. I think. I've seen him on Twitch more than I've seen him on YouTube recently. Alright, here's a test. Let's see how many viewers I can lose. 252 on at the minute on YouTube. Hey Google, set my alarm for 4 AM. Ha. Scooty scoot. Chat's slow on Twitch. That's because none of you are ever over there. Oh, we actually gained viewers. No, I don't use Google. The speaker just went off. Alexa, add thrush cream to my shopping basket. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that, mate. Nice trying wearing headphones, plus Google's a bitch and doesn't listen. Sorry, guys. Thank you, I need to pick some up. We love it. My Alexa just went off. Alexa, I know your deepest, darkest secret. I'm not saying that, Luke. No, I'm not saying that. There is on my fucking list. Sorry, mate. I couldn't resist it. Like, it's like you just got so much control over other people's stuff. That's why technology's stupid these days. I had to shout over you. Sorry, mate. Too much power. It really is. It really is. God save those with smart plugs. That's why I got rid of mine, because Sarah kept turning them off. The funny thing is, people could actually use, like, I know this sounds daft, but like people could actually use Super Chat to do that. But don't do it, because then you're just wasting your money. But people could genuinely use Super Chat to control, like let's say for example you had, I don't know, like 10,000, 20,000 viewers and you had text to speech enabled. You could use Super Chat and control literally 10,000 people's stuff. No, that's the funny thing. Stop doing that. Get off. Get off. I hate that when he does that. Sorry, I missed that then. Hey, channel member Raj, thank you for becoming a channel sponsor, mate.
Raj D became a member.
Not wasting money for jokes. What did Sarah say? He kept turning his workshop off. Yep. I literally had it set as workshop, so I'd get up in the morning and I'd say turn on the workshop. I'm not going to say the name of it, but I'd say turn on the workshop, and it'd turn my lights on, it'd turn my hot air on, it'd turn my soldering iron on. Like, it's to turn everything on, basically, everything I needed. And then when I finished at night, I'd tell it to turn it off, and it would just shut everything down. The only thing it left on was an emergency light, and that was it. I'm the type of person to DJ with computer fans. Oh, Ethan's back, is he? What was that notification? eBay. Your item sold. Your buyer has paid £37.80 for, what's that? 3? Yeah, 3 HDMI retimers on eBay. Cool, sweet. I'm buying 250 of them. You know what? I put some retimers on eBay the other day. Some HDMI encoders, redrivers, whatever you want to call them, for Xbox One S and X, the TDP 158. Put them on for £14. which is below the market value on eBay, and they are selling like absolute hotcakes, like proper hotcakes. So I'm going to buy a massive batch of them, because if I'm selling them below market value but still at a decent price where I can make some profit, then yeah, I'm going to do it. Yo, my people, how's it going? How's it going, stepdad? I needed one 500 ohm SMD resistor. I don't need 100 of them. Yeah, that's the thing, mate. It's a pain in the arse. Like, because even if you was to, like, even if someone was to send you one, it's still gonna cost them like 80 pence. I know that's not a lot of money, but it is for one SMD resistor. Dox your customer. It's live, mate. Sometimes it happens. It's all good. I'll just delist the stream once I've finished. Or I'll try and edit the stream. It's live. Sometimes you can't help it. Phil, you are a prick. Never. And you ain't getting the middle finger tonight. No. You don't deserve it. Can you not clap and it's done? What do you mean? I end up having noobs saying they're fake because they never installed it right. Well, once it's installed, that's it, mate. They can return it. And in fact, I've had someone ask me if they could return it. So a YouTube viewer went over to my eBay. They bought a redriver. And they can't say they're fake anyway. I'm buying them directly from manufacturers. Can you replace the soldered SSD? Not as far as I'm aware, no. Yeah, they can't return a used product. The chips are brand new from manufacturer. Brand spanking new from the manufacturer. I've got spillage on this. This is why you put the fucking the foam back. This is why you don't take the fucking foam off them. And if you do, you put it back. Hate that. This is the PS5 that's been broken twice. No, this is a different one. But now I've got a... I haven't even got any replacement foams anymore. So, if this comes back for spilt liquid metal, sorry, but Console Repair London's fucking doing it. Like, Console Repair London's fixing it because I'm sick of telling him not to remove these. Sick of telling him that foam is absolutely essential. Damn it, that was clean. It really does piss me off, mate, honestly. Take a picture of it for proof. I'll screenshot it from the stream later. I've got the recording of the stream. So I'll screenshot it. See, I could use isopropyl alcohol to clean it up quicker, actually. But this is why you put the phone back. Like, see, the way that he does HDMI ports is he uses his BGA machine. It's just drop and go, which is a really effective method. So he's got the same BGA machine as me, and that's the one he uses. But he said that because of the heat that goes across the rest of the board, he removes it because it melts it, which is fine. But all it takes is a little bit of B7000, glue it back down, job done. Like, I've told him to start sending them me. If he's going to send me a console, he needs to send me the things. But these were sent before I asked him for them. People are idiots. They are. So how does this work then? Console Repair London pay you a one-off fee for warranty or by each repair? No, this isn't warranty. If I do a job and it comes back under warranty, I have to cover it. Unless I catch the customer in a lie. But for individual jobs, I charge him depending on what I do. So depending what I do, let me just switch scenes. Yeah, depending what I do is gonna determine what I charge him. Missing that cap. No, you don't. Safe has done it.
Safe Liam super chatted $6.29. Hey Phil, how are you? Alexa, add condom to my shopping list.
That weren't me, I swear. That weren't me. Thank you, mate. Anyway, so this is a white light of death. So the first thing we're going to do. So the first thing I'm going to do is nudge test. That cap being missing is irrelevant. Okay, we've got a loose pin there, but that is ground. And the rest are all absolutely fine. Hello, Vegan. Vegan's my other stepson, by the way. So the rest of them being... The rest of them are absolutely fine. And I don't think it's physically possible for him to get any bridges. Just because of the method he uses, so that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, port is fine. Let's just grab the multimeter a second. I'm going to test a few components. So I'm going to go into diode mode. I believe that this diode here is linked to pin 13. So we got that one there. Yeah, so that's linked directly to there. But if we go diode mode, test that, 0.63, once up pin 13 is fine. That's pin 14, isn't it? Yeah, open line. Pin 15. So you can test the diodes directly from the port. Yep, 0.616. 17 is... Sorry, this is 16. 617, yeah. 17 is ground, yeah. 18 is 0.478 and 19 is 0.627. Alright. All the diodes are testing out absolutely fine. Is that a filter cap after the diode? I don't know. I don't think it's linked to there. To be honest. Let's go continuity. No, it's not. That is linked to none of them. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't know where that's meant to go to. It goes to ground, what? No, it don't. Goes to the other side of the cap, the other side of the diode. Never mind. Meh. Okie doke. So, let's move on then. So I've tested all them components. Let me just check the back and make sure we've got nothing out of the ordinary on this circuit. So this is the HDMI encoder. Well, this is part of the HDMI encoder. That couple of them wires don't look great, do they? And this still turns on and works, so don't build them like they used to. That's very true. A couple of them wires don't look great on that encoder. But they're ground. I mean, these wires here are all ground. And that does connect. So if we had a short on some of this, then we would likely get a blue light of death. What's my diode reading on that? 0.33. Okay, yeah, so that appears okay. How about there? That's a 3.3 volt line. 0.349, so that appears okay as well. I don't think they've got a fuse on these PS5s for the HDMI port like they used to on the PS4s. That's terrible. That soldering is terrible. Let's check the filters. How old is he? He's 14, nearly 14. So yeah, you do need to be careful what you say to Ethan. And Regan Price as well, because Regan is one of the stepson. Alright, so let's check for continuity on these. But I'm expecting to get continuity, to be honest, because we're getting diode readings on all of the pins. So I'm going to say that we've got continuity. So I'm going to check for continuity left to right first instead. Yeah, so we're giving continuity to all of that. Alright. It's all pointing to this little guy. And that's going to be an expensive repair. Can I have your PS5? Mr. Bridger, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? So that's all pointing to this little guy right here, which is the MN864739, which you can't buy anywhere. So this is going to get expensive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gabriel. Gabriel. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, Glim, please don't talk like that. Honestly, I know you was joking, which is why I haven't banned you, but he's a 13-year-old lad, mate. Just going to preheat the board here. Pompey said plenty more fish in the sea. Very true. Yeah, our kids are not exposed to that kind of thing at all. We don't expose them to it. Elvis
7,755 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, dude. So I got my hot air at 440 at 40% airflow. No, 50% airflow I've got it at. I'm just going to remove the original encoder. Thank you, Edward. I appreciate that, mate. Is it very hot tonight? It is indeed. It is indeed. Alright, let's go back under the scope. So I'll do that without the scope because it's easier. Never seen live repairs. We do it every week on here, mate. Every Monday and Friday usually, but I couldn't stream yesterday, so we're doing it tonight instead. Is it going in the loft? Oh mate, it's ridiculous. Phil can have my £5 back. Can't issue refunds on super chats, mate. Genuinely can't. I don't think so anyway. Alright, a bit of flux. Fluxation to the nation. No refunds. Yeah, this is a PS5, yeah. Nobody breaks stuff better than Phil. That's very, very true. And fix it till we break it. I'm going to steal Tronics Fix's slogan. Alright, nice little blob there. Ethan is wise beyond his ears. No, he definitely ain't. He's a knob. Tronic Fix Sue. Steve wouldn't do that to me. Stop being silly. Right. There's a... Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Ha ha ha. That's not the right chip. That's a 729. Let's get a 739. Let's find a 739. Hang on. There's one. There's a 739. So that's a replacement chip. Just got a PS5 today. Got it retail. Nice. Game Merry Hill. Oh, sweet. Definitely Merry Hill, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you got it retail instead of paying scalper prices. They are starting to come in stock now. Let us settle. Let's add some more flux. Belika, how's it going, mate? There we go. Just press and hold on that for a minute. Cool. Okay. I'm just going to switch to a fine tip. So I'm going to get a somewhat respectable tip. I'm just going to resolder these edges. There we go. I am going to run over these once more with no solder on, because I want to make 100% sure that we're getting our bridges. So I'm going to use hot air to assist it, and then just use the very edge of the tip. Let it settle, and then do another side. Breaking a PS5 indeed. Okay, let's swap hands so I can get to the right hand side of the chip. There we go. Is that a conical tip? It is a bevel tip. It's the smallest bevel tip I've got, actually. I don't know what size it is, but yeah, it's a bevel tip. Let's see how far I can zoom in. So these are perfect because if you look at it, obviously a bevel tip is like angled. So if you need to get on the edge of a chip, you can use that angle to your advantage, and it'll kind of sit flush with the chip. If you see that there, it sits flush with the chip, and you can use it to your advantage because you can use it to drag across the chip like that, and you'll make a contact with both the pad on the board and the pad on the chip, because the pad on the chip, there's always a bit of excess pad on the side of the chip as well. So that's why I use a bevel tip for QFNs. It's pretty cool. Right, I am going to clean up. Smart. Hey, we got a bot. Look, hello. Fuck off, bot. Bye bye, bot. Do you use an exhaust fan? Nah. I should do, but I don't. I have got a fan on right now, and that is blowing like across the desk. So, to be fair, I mean, it would get blown away anyway. Yeah, my lungs are my exhaust fan. Right, so we'll just clean up. And then I'm going to visually inspect it, make sure that it's nice and level and good to go. How did the bot get in? They're getting smarter. Bots are getting smarter. But not everyone's using bots that actually subscribe. There are subscription bots as well, that's the problem on YouTube. There are subscription bots as well. YouTube are doing absolutely fuck all to tackle it. It's our problem, apparently, according to YouTube. It's our problem. They do shit all to tackle it. Because YouTube are arseholes. Right. That will do. Let me hang it over the edge of the desk. Hey, Mr. Nick Kennedy. A YouTuber made a tool. He did, but that's for comments, not for live chat. News channel, how's it going? Well, that looks absolutely frigging beautiful. Ethan, it is 10 past 10, mate. You need to come off the live chat. There we go. Facebook full of scams too. Yes, indeed, mate. Still good for people to get scammers impersonating them. Yeah, I'll get that myself as well. We all do, to be fair. It's just one of them things, you know. YouTube don't do shit to help. I thought I'd seen something there then. I did. I'll have a look at that in a minute. That little spot there. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that's all about. So I'll inspect that in a minute. Scams everywhere. There is. Where there's money, there's scams. Yeah, that looks good to me. Looks good to me. Hey, Duncan.
Duncan tipped $25.15. Your videos have taught me so much. Thank you.
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the donation. And I'm glad to help. Genuinely. That's what they're there for, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Just saving for a camera. Oh, nice. I'll be hopefully buying a new camera in a few months. I want another ZV-1, but they're fucking expensive, man. So I'm gonna sell my Canon and I'm gonna buy a ZV-1. I think that's the plan. Like buy a second ZV-1. They're like £600. It's ridiculous. We have schematics. Check Discord. For what? Hang on, let me have a look at this. What have we got schematics for? Let me just log into Discord. One moment. Please log in again. Oh shit, I changed my password. Let me check on my phone. Hang on. Series X, this is real. Really? Dude. Nice. Right. Okay. Thank you. Phone Ops Plus, thank you, mate. Mr. Exploit. Thank you for sharing that. For anyone, you know what? Phone Plus gets VIP status on Twitch for that. Boom. Phone Plus is VIP. Thank you, mate. Legend. VIP status unlocked. Yeah, there are. I'm going to pin that post from Phone Plus on Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat, or just thecoder.live/Discord. Join the Discord, go get the schematics. schematics are available for the Series X and they've been verified by several users. Thank you, dude. Absolute legend. I'll check them out later, but it has been verified by other YouTubers. Where's Travis gone? He's being extremely quiet. He's probably boning Sarah. Hey, Mr. Archie Golden. How's it going, mate? Archie, the schematic's available for the Series X, mate. Man, that's awesome. Whoever's managed to get those schematics out, that's legendary. From the back. Yeah, so I'm actually going to download that to my phone right now because they will probably get taken down by Microsoft. Continue to website. Download. Oh shit, that's for Xbox One S, X, Series S and Series X. Damn. Dude. Very nice. Sweet. UK bargains, oi Slavaloy. Maybe you should try a no-fix Series X. Not tonight, mate. I've got a lot to do. Schematics for Xbox controllers. I think there's some custom-made ones, but I now have those schematics, and I will share them. Hang on, let me just sort this liquid metal out. That might help. Yeah. So if they do get taken down from that Dropbox link, I'll just post another one. Well, I won't. I'll get someone else to. Ha. Wink, wink. That's the kind of shit that needs to be available. That's awesome. This has just turned into an absolutely fantastic day. Don't matter what I fix now. This is a great day. And it's a new dawn, and it's a new day, and it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Bet you wish you never shared them schematics with me now. Oh, and now it's a new dawn. Sweet. Wait a minute. Do you fix dildo on motherboards? Hell yeah. Let's take a screenshot. It's going nowhere. Wait a minute. That means we've got the part number for the ESD IC, right? That's going to be awesome. They're in Discord, Travis. Yes, mate. Still can't sing. Don't give up your day job. Aww. Have you got any Xbox One X's for sale? Not at the minute, mate. I don't think. Maybe in a few days. Well, be next week sometimes. What's the link for the schematics? It's on Discord, mate. Someone shared it on Discord. I've pinned it to the top. I'll leave it pinned for the rest of the night. Where did you pin it in Discord? It should be pinned to the channel, pinned to general chat. That's pretty awesome, man. But yeah, Discord's actually popping off lately. We've got well over 1,000 users now on Discord, which is absolutely frigging awesome. Thought it turned into the Eurovision Song Contest. Do you reckon I'd win? Reported to Bill Gates. Kappa. Rip. Rip. Congrats on these viewing numbers, mate. Channel taking off. Yeah, so the live streams are doing absolutely fantastic, mate. New offer from seller. Right, I'm going to let you guys tell me if I should buy it for Sarah and potentially make a video on it. Alright. some great people in the repair community. There actually is, yes. Right, so I'm going to add a poll to YouTube. Do I buy this pink PSP for £20? There we go. Do I buy this pink PSP? Let's leave that on for 2 minutes while I just have a quick 2-minute break. So it is. I've been sent an offer for £20, and it's a pink faulty PSP. Yes, for the lols. You wait till I've got. You wait till you see what I've got coming. Would you swap a PS4 Pro and hardly use Xbox Series S for a PS5? Well, I don't have any, mate. No, probably not, to be honest. Because the Series S is pretty tricky to sell. And the PS4 isn't worth that much. I don't know, I'd have to think about it. It depends how available there was, but... Do you believe in afterlife? No, I don't. I'm not religious at all, mate. PSP has a nice scene. Yeah, it does indeed. So, I had a pink PSP years ago because everyone loves pink. So Sarah wants this. Do I buy it? Well, do I buy it and try and fix it? It is. I don't even know. Let's have a look at the description. It doesn't say. Sony pink PSP spares or repairs, does not power on. Can you share a link to my son's YouTube channel? I can have a look. If you send me a private link, I can have a look and then. See, the thing is, I can only really shill other repair channels. That's the problem. I've tried shilling stuff like gaming channels and stuff before, mate, and no one subscribes to them. People don't like it because it's not related to the content. You can fix anything. I've never worked on a PSP. Phil's favourite colour. Alright. Which model PSP? I don't know, mate. Fix it and give it to Sarah. Well, Sarah wants it, yeah. 128 votes, 82% said yes. Okay. Review, offer. Accept offer. Some bastard bought it. Oh, you dicks. You assholes. Someone's bought it. Wankers. You need to be on YouTube to get the Discord link, mate. I'll find you another one, Sarah. That's what you get for waiting, yeah. Wankers. What a bunch of tossers. Yeah, oh yeah, someone in the chat bought that. For real, someone in the chat bought that. No doubt. What a bunch of wankers, man. Any others up? No, not pink. Not pink. So guess what I just bought? Ring it next time I'm over. Yeah, come on. Whoever it is, own up. You deserve a 5-minute timeout. Whoever it was, own up. You deserve a 5-minute timeout. I'll sell it you for 30. I'm gonna feel I'm gonna receive a pink PSP in for repair. Wankers. Yeah, I'll call my viewer a wanker. You're a wanker. I wasn't me. Yeah, there's loads of black ones on eBay for sale. It's the fact that it was pink. Sarah wanted a pink one. It's all right. What's your address? Bollocks you. Bus wanker, yeah. Alright, we don't get a beep on beep off. Let's have a look if we get any display. Briefcase wanker. What's the most difficult console you worked on? Probably the PS5s, mate. You can get a pink case to swap. You can, yeah. A custom 1003. No, I wanted to make a video to offset it, mate. I don't buy anything for me and Sarah unless I can make a video to offset it, to be honest. We don't really treat ourselves. Right. Well, guess what? Guess what? It's working. So it was the encoder. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. That is a nice bit of profit to pull back some money off some of the PS5s that I couldn't fix. Because I charge £140 for that repair because you can't buy the chips. So that's a tidy bit of profit right there. Not bad. Let's plug in a cable. I can't see chat at the minute. Why am I not getting a USB sync on this USB port? Hang on, I'll just had a donation. I will get to that in a minute, I promise you. I'm sorry I cannot see it. Prey Fox just super chatted 217. I saw that one. That one showed up. Well. Hey, Ellis! Super chatted $37.72. Thank you, dude. Right, I'm not getting no... That's got to be my cable, because I'm not getting any controller sync on any of them. So... Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah, thank you, Edison Prey. I appreciate that. Right, I'm getting controller sync on this one, so that must be my cable. Alright. Just going to switch to overhead for a second while I log in. Do. There we go. I'll switch back to side cam now. So yeah, I have to use a TV because of HDCP. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. I just want to turn HDCP off. System, HDMI, Disable HDCP. There we go. And let's just double check and make sure it's working in 4K. Screen and video. Output information. Yep, working in 4K. Fantastic. And yeah, that's all good. So I can connect to the capture card now that I've disabled HDCP. I'll keep going up to change the source, and I just realised I can do it from a remote. So Ellis, thank you for the £30, and Prey as well for the 2 something. What was it? It was 2 something. I'll check now. I missed it. I couldn't see my chat because I usually have it on my TV. Buy yourself a fan and cool off. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I've got one though. And Play for the 279. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. We have new notifications. We do, Mr. Cooldan. Yeah. No batteries in the controller. Nah. I'll test the. Let me just switch to overhead. So I'll test the USB ports. Like, I can make sure the USB ports work. You know, I can just plug in a. I can just plug in a micro USB. Oh damn it! I got no display. That might help if I just connect to the capture card so I can actually see what I'm doing. That would help a lot. And then, is that the right camera? Yes, there we go. Boom. Because I've got no mouse now. Right, I don't know if you can use the mouse. So, I'll just connect up a PS4 controller instead. And there we go. Oh, fucking hell, I just doxed someone. Whoops. I've just missed that. Hey, Mr. Bridger.
Mr_Bridger super chatted $6.29. I think MIP1_5F6 is the magic number.
Nice. Hey, Joey, check out my Discord, dude. Kraken, thank you.
Kraken just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you for the $5 as well, Mr. Bridger. Yeah. Okay, so that syncs a controller, so it was just my USB cable. That's fine. No, that's twice I've doxed someone tonight. Never mind. Alright, so let me just shut this down. Why doesn't Joey have a wrench? Joey can have a wrench if he wants a wrench. Joey's a good man. I want a chunky Sony with dual SCART. I've got one. No. Well, I've got a PS5, a PS2. I don't know what you mean by dual SCART. Oops. Meh. I'm delisting the stream anyway, so it's all good. Because I accidentally doxed an eBay customer. It's live. You can't help it sometimes. Right, let me just plug my mouse back in. I really need to plug the wireless controller back in for this. But yeah, HDMI DP1_5F6. Let me have a look at that. Let me Google that, because if that's available anywhere. st.com. You know what? I bet you still can't fucking buy them. Right, so you got it directly on st.com, which is ST Microelectronics website. Accept cookies, blah blah blah. No, it's not showing up on there. Right, let's check on Digiport. You can't buy them. Right, let's has. Yeah, you can't buy them. Let's have a look on AliExpress. Nope. If anyone finds a source for them, let me know. Yeah, Jobby, so there's some Series X schematics and the 1S and 1X schematics on Discord, mate. And they're legit. Oh, shit. I don't have a fucking signal. Sorry guys and girls. Whoops, my bad. Sorry. Anyway, let's get this back together. We'll give it a test. Well, make sure the disk drive's working and then call it good, shall we? Sorry about the no signal. El gato, el gato. I was just browsing AliExpress anyway. Is it just schematic? I believe so, yeah. But still, though, it's still a massive help. I am going to contact ST Microelectronics though, and try and come to some sort of an arrangement. Because why not? Even if I can just buy a bulk of them and then sell some to you guys as well, what I paid for them. What's next for retro repairs? Probably a PS1, I would say, but I'm not sure when though. Using my hot air gun as a lighter. Yeah, just for power rails, absolutely, mate. Even just for power rails, that'll be handy. Tracing out power lines and stuff. Like, it's a win. Having those schematics available after so long and then so quick for the Series X and Series S. But that's just, it's unbelievable. Do you all realise how important this stream is? Need to check in for UART. I've got a feeling the Xbox might end up getting hacked, to be honest. Temp and airspeed, 440, 40% all day. I'm going to go through those schematics on the computer later, once I finish streaming. But yeah, those schematics are a huge step forward. Massive. What the hell? Where's them screws from? Anyway, another win is the fact that we've just got this display working, leaving that chip on that PS5. The encoder, yes. Yeah, this is repair done, mate. Starter soldering kit. What's your budget, mate? Yeah, so the encoder is what do you call it? The encoder is what's fixed it, so do you think that'll come up with the other Xbox schematics? Probably, yeah. So is it Microsoft that's released them? Do you reckon Microsoft have released them? TS100 is a fantastic starter soldering iron, I agree. yeah, having those schematics, and then I went on. Sorry, one sec. My smoke was about to go out, and I dropped it on the floor. Yeah, I went on Paul Daniels' stream yesterday, and one of his viewers had won a copy of Flex Board View, and I've been using the free one. And Flex Board View allows you to link the board view with the schematic, and it's just got so much more power. You know, the paid version of Open Board View, and he gifted it to me. So I sent a donation of £20 to Paul Daniels just because I didn't want to take it for free. So it's going to come in handy now, a lot more often than I think. Videos are great. Thank you, dude. Just got a TS100, can't fault it. Yeah, you really can't, especially if you do the firmware mod to allow 450 degrees Celsius, and then power it on a 24-volt bench power supply. I'm good, thanks, Joe. How are you, mate? 17 pads fucked in a filter. Damn. Been using Flex Board View for years. Yeah, it is. I've never used Flex Board View, but I've been using Open Board View for a long time. And I really like Open Board View. So after this one, I'm going to look at a Nintendo Switch. And then I'm going to look at a MacBook. Good morning. How's it going, my hand? It was TS100, mate. That's just a soldering iron, but they're about £50, I think, but they're absolutely fantastic. Way faster with more features. Yeah, that's just Paul Daniels for you, innit? Makes a free one slow, so you have to upgrade. Did the encoder come off a donor board? It did, mate, yes. Yes, unfortunately we cannot buy them. I've got about 2, and unfortunately I cannot sell them because I'm charging £140 per repair, which is still £100 cheaper than Sony. I heard they're making a PS5 Pro. Possibly. What's wrong with this one? This one's done now. It was the HDMI encoder. Yeah, so I've got about 2 encoders left, 2 or 3 encoders left, and unfortunately I cannot sell them. I would love to be able to say to someone, yeah, you can buy one, but yeah, I'd love to say to someone you can buy one, but unfortunately I just can't afford to. How's it going, Beeps? Hello, Cody. How's it going, mate? So yeah, we can't actually get the encoder yet. They will become available, but unfortunately at the minute they're just not. And I just can't afford to sell them because I need them for when I get jobs in. It's rare that I get an encoder job in, but when I do, I'll make half the money back on what I pay on a console. So yeah, the ones that I can't fix, I make a lot of money back just from this one job. And then if I have to do, let's say, for example, a Southbridge, that's another £140 job because you can't buy the chip. So I'm charging, what, £80 for the chip? But like I said, it's still £100 cheaper than Sony are charging. But I'm charging literally £80 for that chip. But the problem is, if I sell that chip, even if I was to say to someone, right, I'll sell you a chip for 80 quid. The problem with that is, number one, it might not work. So I could be screwed and have to refund £80. And number two, I'm still going to be losing £60. So it sucks. Yeah, have a good night, Ellis, if you're leaving, mate. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night, mate. I'm good, thanks, Mohand, yeah. Got 14 subs, I'm over the moon. Nice. I would post a link, but I haven't got one because it's not showing me. Hey!
Archie Golden just gifted 5 subs.
Archie Golden, thank you, dude, for gifting 5 subs. Much appreciated, mate. Steve B, how's it going, buddy? Could have got the PS5 encoders last week. I'm pre-order now. Where? More subs. Yeah, Archie's a legend. I met Archie. Really nice guy. I met him last week. I sold him an Xbox Series X. Should have just gave it him. The amount he's gifted. I think he's gifted like 50 something subs now. He is the #1 gifter. But anyway, yeah, for it to make financial sense to me, I would have to sell it for 140 quid. Because otherwise I'm losing money and I'm losing a potential long-term customer. That's the problem. But I don't think I'd even sell it at that price. Big Mac's channel. Oh, cool. I'll tell you what, let's see if I am actually subscribed, shall we? Let's open that link. Oh, I'm not subscribed. There you go. I'll subscribe. I thought I was. There you go. I'll check it out later. Or tomorrow or something. Yeah, but it's a good chunk of my money back on the consoles that I can't fix. And I'm going to be selling a couple of power supplies to the PS5 soon because I've got like 4 of them. Sussed. Coming out with another Nintendo Switch upgrade. I haven't heard that, but I'm not sure. I don't really pay much attention. I'll be honest. I don't pay much attention to much console releases. What happened to Friday? I was at a private wedding, mate. A private wedding party. I said private. It was a wedding party. Yeah, I was at a wedding party, mate. So, an old friend. I didn't go to the wedding because I didn't have time. But I went to the wedding reception for a couple of hours. I only had one. I had one beer. It kicked off, started fighting. I sat in the window laughing at him. Kept out of it because I didn't want to get involved. And I got there at like 8 o'clock and I was back home for 10:30. So yeah, I don't drink. I only went down and had one beer because the girl who got married was an old friend and her husband was a viewer. So yeah, it was pretty cool. But I went down, had one beer, bought him a beer. She doesn't drink, so I bought her husband a beer, and that was it. Just me doing stuff not on your level. Oh, Beep, send me a link, dude. Can you send me a link on Discord, mate? Or can maybe someone from one of the moderators find it? Tell you what, hang on. Beep's been here for quite a while. Let me give him the spanner. Now you can send your own link, mate. Send the link and I'll sub. Send the link and I'll sub. Right, I want to test the disk drive before I go any further. So, don't want to screw it down anymore. The only reason I put all those screws in is because if we do have an issue with the disk drive, then I should be able to sort it without taking it all back apart. I would hope so. But anyway, let's what's next, Phil? We're having a poll. No, I'm going to work on a Nintendo Switch. I've got to get some repairs out the door today, and then the rest I'll do tomorrow. I'll clear my queue tomorrow. Right, let me go to studio mode, and then pick up the capture card. I think I'm on the right HDMI cable. I might not be. Might not be on the right cable. Let me swap over there. Come on. Pick it up, you bastard. I might have flux in my port. Hang on. Can't remember which cables for my microscope now. I really need to label these fucking things. Because I know that capture card 4 isn't working. Oh, cool, beeps. I'll check that out in a second. Right, that's not the right one. It's not picking up on there for my microscope. We're in the Midlands. Willing all, mate. It's not picking up anything on my microscope capture card. What the? You know what? Stuff it. I'm just going to have to do it through the TV. So, yeah. Bear with me a second. And I'll sort the capture card out in a minute. Work, you bastard. Okay, why is that not displaying on the TV again now? What the? I've only put it back together. Have I ended up with flux in the port? Yeah, that's got it. Now let me test it on the capture card. I think it's ended up with flux in the port. So I did clean my cable, by the way, when I first tested it, and that would have been tested as well. Let me go back to studio mode. Microscope. There we go. That's got it. Right. I just need to log in. Right, now I can go out of studio mode and pick up the capture card. There we go. Cool. That works. Right, let me just test a game disc. I'll pop in just FIFA 16, PS4 disc. I'm just running through a quick test here. There we go. So it loads a disc. Let's go settings, network, set up internet. Jesus, how many Wi-Fi's is there? The codger, I don't mind if you see my Wi-Fi password. If anyone knocked my door and said, "Can I connect to your Wi-Fi?" I'd let them anyway. I'd never say no to anyone. So I don't really care if people see my Wi-Fi password. There we go. Internet works. Game disc works. It works. Cool. Delete, delete, eject. Test the eject button. And yeah, that works as well. Cool. Okay, so yeah, this is passing the tests. Everything's working fine. I'm happy. Whoa, happy days. Turn off. No, I'm not updating it. That's not my job. No, unless you're paying me. Cool. That works. I'm happy. Nice fix. Thank you, mate. Right, now let's see. Oh, damn it. Now I've just lost my chat where it was now. There we are, beeps. Let's see if I'm subscribed to beeps. Ah, I'm not subscribed to beeps either. I'm going to be subscriber number 750 though. Sweet. Alright, let's just get these back together fully. And we're good to go. You always have flux inside something. It's not lube. Yeah, it is. Nintendo Switch best console to work on. Nah, people don't like them anymore. Recently you said you had ordered some MacBooks and you were going to switch up the content. Just curious if maybe you would do something with Tronic Fix or Vince like the eBay challenge. Oh, I'd love to, mate, yeah. Just say we have nail polish. Just use a drop of it on the HDMI cable. Yeah, I'll just use IPA, it's easier. You need labels on the cables. Indeed. Might have to do more vids. Is flux conductive if you don't wash it off? No, it's not. Stairs is flying 19k. Oh, mate, Stairs has absolutely skyrocketed. I don't know how, but he's just absolutely skyrocketed. Fair play to him. Genuinely, like, it was literally 5 days ago he was on 10k, now he's on 19. Like, absolutely unbelievable how quick he's going. I mean, we all have bursts, but to consistently get over 1,000 subscribers a day for, like, what, a week and a half or something, how long his run's been, it's absolutely amazing. I work with Chris on fixing a Neo Geo. Nice. SSD. There's no SSD in this. No, there wasn't one in there. Do you ever sleep? Nah. Sleep's for wimps. Yeah, have a good night, David. Have a good night, Chris. Cheers for hanging out, mate. I think I first started watching after the Tronic Fix video. A lot of people did, yeah. No, I've actually had a lot of subscribers from the Tronic Fix video. I'd love to do another collab with him though. Well, I definitely wouldn't turn it down, if that's what people are wondering. No, you got no chance of me turning that down. Alright, where's my... Ah, there it is. I was wondering where that long screw was. You smoking? I heard a lighter. Yeah, I'll just smoke normal roll-ups, yeah. Rolling tobacco. I do. I do. I do the do. Twice. Who's a cheating bastard, mate? Head over book a repair. If you head over to consolefix.co.uk, you can book a repair in there, mate. Right, let's get the fan clean because someone didn't do it. Yeah, I'm down for collabs with anyone really. I've done collabs with people with 100 subs. I don't see myself as anything special just because I've got more subs than them, and I think that's how it should be. Same with Lewis. Lewis is the same. Lewis sees it the same way. Like he'll help people out if he believes in them. Like, which is one thing I respect about him. Quit smoking 5 months ago. Oh, nice, mate. Congratulations. I would, but I just don't want to. Sorry. I enjoy smoking. It chills me out. I would, but I just don't want to. I'll collab with you, my foot in your arse. You couldn't beat yourself out of a paper bag. Stop being silly. Fix some toasters with Vince. How much of a jump in subs? What, for who? Me, or do you mean Stairs? Xbox E100, can you tell me what's the problem and how to avoid it? E100 is usually a faulty disk drive or a disk drive daughter board, mate. And most of the time, E100 is unfixable, unfortunately. If it's not the disk drive itself, then most likely you've got a bad daughter board or the wrong daughter board for the disk drive as well. It could be the wrong daughter board. And the daughter board is the little board that's inside the disk drive. It's got a chip on there which is paired to the board. Managed to work out Discord. Nice. Oh shit, that's the wrong fucking screw. Damn. Oh. Now I gotta find my magnet. Now I've got to hunt around like a bitch for my magnet, because otherwise I'm not gonna get it out. Oh, don't you dare be a bitch and not let me get it. Ha! Fuck you, motherfucker. Appropriate because you're a bitch. Ha. eBay challenge where everyone could join. Yeah, the problem with that though, mate, is that would be a lot of legwork to keep track of. The logistics behind that would be insane, honestly. Right, I wonder where I'd not put a thin screw. I mean, I'll happily do challenges with people, but the logistics behind letting anyone join would be pretty insane. Didn't you buy a MacBook recently to fix? Oh, I've got about 9 to fix, mate. I kind of went a little bit insane. Let me show you my eBay. Let me log into my purchases. Hang on. I'll show you my eBay. Oh dear. Xbox One S, 500 gig white, £36. MacBook Pro 2020, spares and repairs, £139. MacBook Air 2011, £1949. I think that's the A1466, like one of the first ones. What we got? 2019, 165. We've got a 2020 for 210. Some pink gloves just for the memes on streams. Pink latex gloves. Nitrile and latex free. No, they're nitrile latex free. just for the memes on streams. Why not? We've got an Xbox One S. I've got that downstairs. A 2011 MacBook for 56. I've got that downstairs. A1708. I've got that. I bought loads of clothes. I'm not ashamed to admit that I buy second-hand clothes because I am a cheapskate. What else we bought? iPhone 6S. I could have a look at that in a little while if you want me to. Actually, should I look at the 6S quickly? iPhone 6S. It's boot looping and it's got a black screen. Boot looping and an expanded battery. Sorry. Should be nice and straightforward. Game Boy. This is the one that you saw the other day. I've got a 2017 173. And then that's pretty much it. You've seen the rest of them. All this pink stuff you're going queer. Sure, on the iPhone. It probably is just a battery, yeah. Let's post a poll and see if anyone wants to see an iPhone. Shall we fix an iPhone next? There you go. 7 days in waiting for OLED Switch and Series X. Damn. Posted a poll on YouTube. Archie said yes. Right, well this is done anyway. So, yeah. This is a nice and straightforward one. I haven't received the login info for Flexboard View yet, mate. Do you ever get fed up stripping and reassembling? Nah, it's part of the job, mate. Yeah, just part of the job. Yeah, so this was a nice and straightforward one. So, no display caused by a bad encoder. So straightforward, but unfortunately you can't buy the encoders at the minute. The part number, just in case you're watching this when they are available, because this will make a video. Just in case you can't buy this when they are available. Just in case you can buy the encoders when they are available, the part number is MN864739. Yeah, replace that, job done. And green screen in the desk mat. Console repairs in space. I've actually got some new desk mats on the way. But yeah, if you are watching this on a video, I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to subscribe and give the video a thumbs up as well. Royal the MacBook's learning purpose. Learning and to take the channel in a bit of a different direction, mate. So console repairs, they are fun for me, but they get stagnant for viewers. So I just want to mix things up. I want to start doing different repairs. So yeah, I think once we get over 100, there we go. We got over 100 votes. So I'm going to say 77% is pretty. It's pretty obvious people want to see it. So 77% are saying that we want to do the iPhone. So we'll do the iPhone. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll go and grab it. How easy is it to fit a side to a PS5, and what make it best? I'm not sure what you mean there, mate. I've paused my chat. I'll try and catch up when I get back. So don't go anywhere, because it makes me look really unpopular. And every time someone leaves, a little baby sheep cries. So if you don't want to make baby sheep cry, then you need to stay. Anyway, I'll be back. Fixing graphics cards a bit tricky. Yeah, I'm staying away from graphics cards. I'm not going to touch them, mate. Hope you remove the doxing for the video. I will do. I will. Right. In the words of Arnie, I'll be back. shit. I'll just knock my camera over. We've got a coffee. Hey! Boom. There we go. Right. I do need to just hunt around for a minute for an iPhone charger. So bear with me. Got it. Just got to untangle the fucker. Right. There we go. iPhone charger. And I also need a USB extension. Stuffy extension. What I'm going to do, I haven't got the microphone on yet. I will put it on. Shit. I'm just going to read out what happens on the USB ammeter. Okay? I've got an iPhone charger. And now I can put the microphone back on. So, give me a minute. There we go. Okay, so let me just catch up on chat. You need a coffee machine for the attic. I've actually got one, but Sarah keeps nicking it. So, what the hell is going on? Hello? Something popped. Might be about time to change my microphone. Audio poop. Sorry guys. Hello? Have I got a lighter? Yeah, why? I know you got my black one there. I know. Smashed crab sounded like one. Something pop, mate. I don't know what it was. I think the jack's going in this microphone. Sorry, everyone. Right, so we got an iPhone 6S here. And obviously something I don't usually do, but I paid £16 for this. And it's in absolutely mint condition. Well, I wouldn't say mint, but it's in really good condition. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll even sell this, but basically the listing said that it's got an expanded battery and that it boot loops, but those two things are probably going to be linked. So let's plug it in. And we get 0.2 amps. We get an Apple logo. And then, yeah, it does look like it just boot loops. So, a boot loop on an iPhone is very often caused by a battery that is either not putting out the correct voltage, not allowing enough current to pass through because it's knackered, or when you plug the charger in, it's not detecting the battery. So yeah, that just goes straight off. And when I press the power button, I did try this earlier, and when I press the power button, it doesn't attempt to turn on. So I'm going to say, well, judging by the fact that we've got a swollen battery and the screen is coming out, I'm going to say that it's probably related to the battery. So yeah, it should be, hopefully, a win. So let's get it apart, shall we? You have the same phone, the power button doesn't work. Power buttons are fairly straightforward though. So I don't have any brand new batteries, but I do have some used ones, some second-hand ones. And I don't think I'm going to sell this. I think what I'm going to do with this is just use it solely as a sat-nav in the car. That's never been a part. That's never been a part by the feel of that. It's still got that seal on it. So yeah, I'm probably just going to use this as a sat-nav in the car. Because it's a cheap sat-nav, really. So yeah, I don't think I should sell it, to be honest. And plus, they're not really worth that much these days anyway. iCloud or Find My iPhone if it randomly died. Could be. I mean, I don't even know if iCloud's on this. I just thought it'd make an interesting video for the repair sake. So there it is again. A strange hole in the bottom of the phone. What do you mean? What do you mean, mate? So yeah, I mean, I could contact the seller, but whether or not he's actually got iCloud on it, I don't know. But either way, I mean, the screen alone is worth, you know, £10 to £15. Yeah, that's never been apart. Look at that. That's never been taken apart. I mean, I could have removed their account from it. You never know. So we've got a swollen battery. I can see the swollen battery. Let's get rid of that crap off there. There it goes. There what goes, mate. What are we all talking about? So, yeah, I just wanted to buy this just for the repair perspective, but I reckon it should be fairly straightforward. So let's disconnect this battery. Sarah, can you do me a quick favour? Is a B7000 downstairs? Because I ain't got no battery strips for this. I haven't got any battery strips for the battery adhesive strips for this phone. That ain't my fault. Would you mind getting me the B7000? Thanks. Okay, so to get these out, you just have to basically remove these adhesive strips, which I have always been absolutely terrible at. That's come off, so that's always nice. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Right, okay, well, time for the destructive method then, to stuff it. The batteries can... Oh shit, hang on, I haven't even disconnected the thing. Ha! Better disconnect it first, I suppose. That might help. Yeah, this battery is screwed either way, so... It's not. Alright, don't worry. What? It's there, isn't it? Can you chuck it up for me? You're a knob. You're an idiot. If this catches fire, avenge my death, people.
That'll bury in the back glass. Yeah.
Don't try this at home. Remove it the safe way. You can heat the back of the phone. Actually, I'm going to do that and just show you all. It's going to blow up. Good, make some good content.
Hey, good, what's you from that?
Makes a good content if it blows up. I'm going to set my hot air at 100 degrees. I'm going to heat up from the back. Phone. Might as well use a knife. Louis Frostman removed a battery once, stabbing the shit out of it. It didn't catch fire. It smoked, but it didn't catch fire. Oh, what's the worst that's going to happen? The worst that's going to happen is it's going to catch fire. I'm going to hold it with something metal. It's just going to put itself out. I've got water next to me anyway, so. Right. I'm going to get rid of that microphone and just use the just use this bit. Mic cable, begging for mercy. Yeah, sorry guys. There we go. I've took the mic out and I'm just using the actual receiver bit, the actual transmitter bit. Sorry guys. Remove the taptic engine. I did think about that. Yeah, never mind. Just gonna heat this up. I'm at like 100 degrees Celsius, so it's all good. Heat it up, soften the adhesive. And now it'll come out. You watch it still not come out. Yeah, did anyone not see how Lewis removed a battery once, stabbing the shit out of it and nothing happened? Oh shit, didn't want that to happen. Well, that won't come out. You remember that? Yeah, that's what I mean. He literally yanked the shit out of it. And nothing at all happened to him. And this battery's screwed anyway. There's no power left in that. It's not even recognising the battery on the phone. Well, that battery's screwed. Anyway, let's get a replacement battery. This probably is a brand new battery, to be honest. I don't actually know. It's not going to explode. But yeah, chat's just pussies. Chat are just pussies. I bet there's no frigging charging it though. $150 milliamps. You watch it, still fucking boot loop. If you still boot loops, then we're screwed. It's still boot looping. It is charging at 0.92 amps though. So it is trying to charge. Oh, there we go. Now it's picked it up. So that battery was probably just in sleep mode. So let's let that charge. It's charging at 0.92 amps. Working on power supplies is safer than removing an iPhone battery and also safer than holding a soldering iron. Nah, don't be pussies. Don't let the dickheads at Apple tell you what to do and scare you. Phil, awesome point. What's an awesome point, mate? 920 milliamps. Yeah, 0.92 amps. and that's why pellet guns and iPhones go well together. DFU mode. No, I think the battery was in sleep mode. It's that I don't even know how long that battery's been sat for. So we're gonna leave that to charge. Weird problem with the switch, just replaced the rail and it's not syncing when Joy-Con is slid in, but it does when you press the connector on a board. Likely going to be a connector. Likely going to have damage to the connector. It's fast charging, pretty much, yeah. I'm swapping that iPhone for a pink PSP. Hey, Mr. Wayne. How's it going, Mr. Wayne? How you doing? 0 volts in 12 volt variant in the BIOS. Boot button HDMI on says 14 volts. What is that? What board is it, mate? Is it going to boot? Or is it going to boot loop? Are you broken? Or are you working? I think it's working. Thank God you don't have to spot weld a 6S battery. Did you see it? I just removed this one. Oh, I don't know a lot about PC motherboards. Phone repair. Thank you for becoming a channel sponsor, man. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, you gotta love the sweet smell of burning lithium. Thank you, phone repair. Is that Romania? Thank you, dude. He's gonna boot a Fruit Loop. iCloud lock, probably. Well, just for the sake of a repair. Plus, the screen alone is a genuine screen, so it's worth it. That's just vibrated. Sarah would love that. Ah, it's got a passcode. Shit. Touch ID requires your passcode when the phone starts. Yeah. No SIM card installed. Let's let it charge for a bit. And I'm going to put it into DFU mode. And see if we can factory reset it. I mean, there's not really a lot we can do about a passcode. Actually, was this a private seller or was he... let me have a look. No, I know it won't remove iCloud. Yeah, DFU will wipe it, but if iCloud's on it, then it's a paperweight. But it's all good. I mean, the screen alone is worth, you know, a genuine iPhone screen that had never been taken off. A genuine iPhone screen alone is worth £16 all day, just to have an iPhone screen in stock. Let me find this. Unlock iPhone to use accessories. Bite me, you prick. For you tools. I've got it, mate. I'm just letting it charge for a bit. Check iCloud status. I've got the IMEI number off the listing. I never even checked it. Find my iPhone's off. Find my iPhone's on. Ah, you rats. Well, can't do anything with that then. It says find my iPhone is on. So and it's not a private seller. Well, oh well. I'll try and factory reset it just in case that's wrong. Lol, paperweight, yeah, unless I can get the passcode. But, yeah, I'm definitely not going to get the passcode. iPhone is disabled, lovely. But I do have a good housing and a good screen. A screen that I know works. Parts donor. 258000. I'd laugh if that was it. And jam it under the door to keep it open. Yeah. You can bypass it as it's compatible with the checkmate exploit. Can you? I only want it as a sat nav. I don't care if it's got a working SIM card and whatnot. Have a few pellets if you want fun. Have a fun time target practicing. Now it's disabled for 5 minutes. UK at top of Eurovision leaderboard. That's because I've been singing. Jailbreak it, it's going to be a sat nav, so winner winner. Can I jailbreak it then? I should be able to, shouldn't I? Let's glue the battery in. So I'll glue the battery in. Like, I don't care about selling it. I couldn't give a shit. And I couldn't really give a shit that iCloud's on it. You take that risk, especially on eBay. So I'm just going to glue the battery in. A bit of B7000. Best glue you can buy. So yeah, glue the battery in. And what is the button combo? It's been a while since I've worked on one of these. And then I can put it back together fully. Reboard a fat backwards. I won't, mate. Sorry. Even more so if you've been heat gunning it. But I don't do PS3s anyway. They're too unreliable to do the repairs on them, unfortunately. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I only really care about the fix, pretty much. But it's a good screen. So I've got my money's worth just in a genuine screen. Small screw goes there. I think. Does it? No, small screw goes there. Ha! That's why you always try the small screw first, ladies and gents. Because when you get it wrong, you're not going to damage the phone by long screwing it. Damn you, mofo. It's scrapper bought gluing. No, I'm going to try and jailbreak it, mate. I'm going to try and jailbreak it. Just, I only want to use it as a sat nav. I don't care about network. Because I'd use offline maps. Don't really care about it working as an actual phone. Really couldn't give a shit about that. The point is, I've made use of a battery I've got lying around, and I've got it working. So that's the main points of doing an iPhone. So I can use it as a sat nav, and I can also use it as what do you call it? Sat nav and a media player in my car. iPhone 6s, press and hold both the home and the top or side buttons at the same time. Right, just load up 3 utools. Bear with me, let me just load my desktop. Right, okay. So we're gonna go into recovery mode. Let me just plug in the iPhone to the PC. I don't think that went into recovery mode then. It's an iPhone 6s. I only paid £16 for it. iPhone disabled. It's not picking up in the PC. Let me try a different port, because them front ports can be funny. Or is it because it's disabled? Yeah, I'm going to see if I can use a jailbreak. It's not picking up. It's not actually picking up in the computer though, strangely. So can I not jailbreak it? Can you not jailbreak these anymore? Why you no work on PC? Original cat, you don't need an original cable. Don't be silly. Yeah, I'm going to hold the power button and plug it into the PC. Sorry, the home button, and plug it into the PC. Lick your finger and stick it in your ear while holding the home button. There we go. Boom. Go flash. Toolbox. Where's jailbreak gone? Firmware has moved to Toolbox. Oh, it's there. I'm such an idiot. Glorified sat nav. If I can get it jailbroken, then yeah. Should I try doing a factory reset first? Because that Find My iPhone isn't always correct. So I'm going to do factory reset first. Oh, you can't jailbreak this. Oh, hang on, that's iPhone 13. We want 6S. Right, what's this on? I don't even know. Until you reset, you won't know. Yeah. But I don't know what firmware to download because I don't know. Was it iOS 14.3? I don't know which one to download because I don't know which one it's on. No, this is 6S. I don't know if I've got iTunes on here. No. Can I enter DFU mode on for utils? I don't even remember how to get into DFU mode. Because this is in recovery mode right now. Home button and the lock button. Right, okay. So let me exit recovery mode. Home button and lock button for 8 seconds. No, that didn't work. You motherfucker. You have iTunes, I don't. It's not letting me enter DFU mode. Right, iPhone is disabled, blah, blah, blah. Turn off your iPhone or iPad and plug it into your computer. See, there's different fucking things. Can't do anything with it. Well, I'll put it into recovery mode then. How's that? I'll just flash it. I pressed home and it just went into recovery mode. Just a straight bypass. Not seeing it, mate. You have to use checkmate exploit. I'm just going to do a... I don't really want to hack it on screen anyway. Never mind. I'm just going to... If you post it, I can check it. I've checked it. It says it's on, but they're never always accurate. Right. I'm gonna just flash it. Fuck it. Go flash. Download. It won't take long to download. It won't take long to download. Flash it or smash it. Yeah, pretty much. No, the seller's a commercial seller, so they're not going to have the passcode. I'm not really bothered, to be honest. I've got a good screen out of it. Wayne, do you want to buy a genuine screen, mate? 20 quid. Anyone want to buy a screen for 20 quid? For you tools, we'll only tell you if it's iCloud locked once it's powered on and not on a passcode. How's your weekend? I'm good, mate. Thanks. How are you? You said £10. Yeah, price of inflation though. Give you 18 in a map. What, genuine you can get for £9.50? Really? Did Delboy sell you the phone? You can get genuine iPhone screens, like actual iPhone. No, it blocks links, Altairs, mate. You'd have to send a link on Discord. Just made a 49-inch Panasonic TV work again. Nice. Who wants to see a 65-inch TV repair? Oh, you? Yes, you. Here's a cookie. Sign it, Phil. Go up by 1%. God, like a 65-inch. I can't do it tonight. I can't get a 65-inch up here. I believe it's just a backlight issue, but I could be wrong. Right, that's verifying. No, don't want to back up. Peace off. I probably can boot it, but is it worth it? Oh, you got to be kidding. I didn't want to retain data. I didn't want to retain the data. So that's not going to work. Can I just unplug this and do it again? Like, is there any way I can cancel this? That would be neat. just added you in Discord with a link. Let's have a look. Untethered iCloud bypass. I can't really watch that because of copyright, but I could possibly do it after the show. Oh, that's 14.81. Yeah. If he's got iCloud, I'll just wait. It's too late now. Lost your motherboard due to a bad update. I think yours was iOS 10. I guess it would be on iOS 14 before. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, there'll be a jailbreak for the latest iOS eventually, surely. So I'll just remember what version it's on and then just keep my eyes out for a jailbreak. It's not really the end of the world, is it? Matrix 5 pulling the plug. I didn't want to retain it with data. Unplug it. It's nearly jailbroken. It's what you mean, the latest version? I don't think it'll take 15 minutes. But I didn't want to jailbreak it because that's just I mean, I didn't want to retain data because that's just basically an upgrade, which is annoying. Yeah, few issues. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it will become available, so I'm really not that fussed. I can jailbreak it eventually. Apple wants to know your location. Apple can swivel. Apple can suck my dick. They jailbreak every version, so. Updating Stockholm. Where do they get these names from? Sending baseband data. If it even popped in once. I'm subscribed to you. Look. I'm going to open your channel. And it says something went wrong. But. See? Subscribed. Check out Radio Cruncher if you like old radio repairs. It's good to see you in chat. Yeah, I like to watch repair stuff. You know what the funny thing is about iPhones? Like, they'll have iCloud on it, and then you'll leave it like 6 months, and all of a sudden, it'll just be wiped because someone's removed it from their account. I'll be dead soon. You sub to me? I am indeed. Let me have a look. Let me copy your name. Hang on. No, I'm not. Ha! Whoops. I thought I was. You didn't see that. Retain data flash complete. Didn't want to retain data in flash, you prick. Anyway, that because it's retained the data, it's not going to work. It's going to have the passcode back on it. Unfortunately. So I've got to wait for it to turn on, and then I can turn it back off. So annoying. Reflash. Yeah, I'll reflash it, yeah. I could resell it as an iCloud locked device. I'd probably make a profit. People buy them. I don't know why, but people buy them. You can get iCloud bypassed anyway. Like, you can buy iCloud bypasses. I'm using iPhone unavailable. Try again in 5 minutes. Yep, knew it. What's a reflash? Just basically just do it again, but without retaining data. Right, let me just get this back on. Paul, how's it going, mate? Ding, ding, ding. There we go. So I need to wait for 15.4.1 to come if it's... Yeah, set that as the default flash. Quick flash mode. There we go. I only wanted the battery in the original screen. Yeah. Do you fix iPads? I do, but I'm not very good with them. I'll try, but the problem with iPads is I hate taking the screens off, so I generally refuse the repairs because I'm heavy-handed. He likes to flash. Damn it, you got me. I'm good, thanks, Paul. How are you, mate? The point of this purchase was more for just showing people why it's boot looping when it's got an expanded battery, and it's literally just down to the expanded battery. Main man, how's it going, buddy? This won't take nowhere near as long this time because it's not retaining data. Had a drink for Gloria's birthday. Nice. Apple replaces iPhones with expanding batteries for free. Yeah, they won't replace this one now. Plus, I haven't got a receipt for it, so yeah, it's all good. Oh, dear me. Where is the love? What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mama. I look at the serial number. Yeah, but I didn't buy it. I bought it off. I've got no proof of purchase because it wasn't my phone. I bought it off eBay. A Circle of Doom. Monday, mate. Monday. I'll spend the code as gold just for fun. Good singer. No, I'm definitely not. What car do I drive? It's 2015 Vauxhall Astra. He's still type goof singer. Yeah, it's not locked to my iCloud account as well, so unless it is, and in which case that's weird. Let's see if it shows up the iCloud, the last owner's email as well, because sometimes it does, doesn't it? Batman car. Sing Whitney, definitely not. You're off to Wales. Yeah, I'm off to Wales, but Danny said he wants to shag me, so I've got to be careful. Install Android instead. Oh, silly keyboard. Singer's full song and I'll spend the full 12k gold. You know I don't actually get anything from that, don't you? I've got unlimited gold. Like genuinely, like I've got unlimited gold. I can change that. I'm gonna mess with it and change it. If I can figure out a way to install Android on this, I would. I'd install Windows if I could, just for memes. One of my American friends is a big fan of you. Oh, really? Who's that, mate? What part of Wales? Prestatyn. Just a quick 4-day break. Done it many times. Oh, that's interesting. Is that in the UK though, or Modital? Is that his username? Oh, he's in my Discord. Oh, okay. Tell him to say hi. Is this guy fucking serious? Check this comment out. What are you breaking after this iPhone? Nintendo Switch. Check this fucking comment out. So, someone's been in this SNES Mini before. One of SNES Sticks Fixes videos, right? The port was messed up on it. Bear in mind, it was a thing he bought on eBay. The port was screwed up. And I put a joke on there saying, Steve, I can't believe you laughed at my port replacement. I thought I did a good job. And some dickhead, some absolute complete and utter fucking dickhead, like, look at this guy, you're a fucking fool. That you thought you did a good job only makes this worse. This is like cooking something to charcoal and being proud of it, thinking you did great. Sorry, but this isn't just lack of knowledge and skill, it's pure idiocy. For a start, mate, the word's idiocracy, you fucking dumbass. Oh, God. What an absolute fucking buffoon. Like, you are a knobhead, Marcus Lindgren. You are an absolute knobhead. But the 73 thumbs up on it is pretty blatantly obvious that it's a fucking joke. You stupid fuck. Oh, God. Never seen anything like this one. I reckon someone was using a MIG welder. Someone, but I didn't laugh. That's masterful welding, I mean soldering. Better than what I could do, though. Can I interest you in the teachings of our Lord and Saviour Flux? What a fucking knobhead. Do you know who you're talking to? I don't know who you are. I don't know where you're from. But I will find you. And I will kill you. What are you fixing? Well, maybe someone's sense of humour. It's an iPhone 6S. I've fixed the phone, but I think it's iCloud locked. Yeah, shit happens. Send us a link so we can all have a rip into the guy. Nah. I'm Batman. Clean flash complete. Very nice. It's nice to meet you. What a fucking knobhead. Part of the UK you in? West Midlands, mate. Just outside Wolverhampton. What a fucking knobhead. Phil Collins. I like Phil Collins. Like, seriously though, like, how stupid do you have to be to not realise that that's a joke? You must have absolutely. You've either got no sense of humour or you're a miserable cunt. Sorry, but no sense of humour or you're a miserable cunt. One of the two. Pick one, buddy. Pick one, buddy. Idiocy would be correct in our sentence. Meh. Alright, I'll stand corrected. Still though, he's still a dickhead. I'm sorry, but he's still a dickhead. Oh God, that's pretty funny. No, I actually found that hilarious, to be honest. What a fucking knobhead. Based on the last name. I'm not in Germany. A cunt is useful, he's not. I don't even care if I lose subscribers for that. Like, that's just... You gotta be fucking stupid to not realise that's a joke. Hello, it's me. In Germany? Fuck off. He gets the famous finger. Yeah, he can have that. The guy can have that. A fucking idiot. Set up manually. Choose a Wi-Fi network. Join. It'll have iCloud. Activation server cannot be reached. Yeah, it's going to need jailbreaking, isn't it? Do you reckon I need to put my SIM card in it? Yeah, iCloud locked. And we can't even see it either. Meh. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many times did it take to block it? Passcode incorrectly entered too many times.
Andy Hart super chatted $2.51. Do you ever repair mod retro consoles of Xbox PS2?
I've started getting into doing them, but I'm not experienced enough to take them on as repairs. I think you can jailbreak it all after. Yeah, I mean it's one of them. I can wait until a jailbreak becomes available for it. Yeah, once a jailbreak becomes available, then I'll be able to. You could probably. I know this sounds stupid and it would take a long time, but like you could technically, if you was to just keep wiping it, like if you was to just keep wiping it every time it locked it out, you could potentially, what do you call it? You could potentially get it. There's only so many combinations. Jailbreak it, can't at the minute. It's like finding the family code. Yeah, I'll just wait for a jailbreak to become available for this version. It's all good. It's one of them. I don't really care. The point of this repair was just to show why it was boot looping and how to fix it. And it was boot looping because of the expanding battery. Put it in front of my face, I'll scream at it. Here we hear the guy off Police Academy. Yeah, so the point of it was because it was just an expanded battery. Which is a shame because now it's a brick because I don't know who the original owner is, so yeah. And it's a brick just because someone didn't go and take it to a repair shop to get it repaired. And all that was wrong with it was the battery. Oh well. Shit happens. Look for a cheap board that's unlocked. Yeah, I could do. I've actually got a couple of iPhone 6 boards. I've got one there, but I don't know if it works or not. Well, I've got a board there. I'm not going to try it tonight though. I've got work to do. Maybe another stream. I'm going to leave that to charge so it's at least got a fully charged battery next time I come to it. But yeah, I've got iPhone 6s boards and I've probably got a working board unlocked, etc, etc. But you know, I'm not going to try it tonight just because it means taking it all back apart again. I'll try it on another stream. Now, what, an Xbox? No, this is going to be a Nintendo Switch next, mate. So let me just sort a couple of things out here. But like I said, the screen alone is worth pretty much what I paid for it, so... Oh, shit. Yeah, screen alone is worth pretty much what I paid for it, so I'm not bothered. Loving the stream. Thanks, dude. This one's rather interesting. Let me just cover the last name. So this next one is going to be Nintendo Switch. And it says, sometimes no power, sometimes freezing. So, yeah. Yeah. Going to be interesting just to see what's actually wrong with it. So, let's just plug in my USB-C cable a second. If I can find where I've put the fucking thing. Where did I put my cable? I've lost it along with the plot. Oh, it's on the floor. There you go. Let's break the switch and work on a challenge with Joey. Funny you should say that. It's that Fiona from Shrek. Funny you should say that about Joey, because I'm sending him a MacBook. Right, so apparently sometimes it's got no power and sometimes it's it's freezing. Why does it have to be? Why does it have to be not charged? Working on a box of Wii remotes. Nice. Hey, Mr. Joey, he's still in the chat. Lovely to see this. Thank you, Lala. I appreciate you being here, mate. My ex-girlfriend looked like Green Olga. Yeah, but you didn't say that while you was with her.
Andy Hart super chatted $6.29. If you reset to factory settings, new battery card work on
shut up.
Subscribe for 2 months.
Wicked, thank you for resubscribing, mate. And if you reset to factory settings, new battery, could you work on it from that stage? Apple is so anti-consumer. Not quite sure what you mean there, mate, but because it's iCloud locked, there's pretty much nothing I can do until we actually get. Hey, thank you for the 20 bits, mate. Yeah. There's really nothing you can do until a jailbreak comes out, but I only really want it for iCloud, for a sat-nav anyway, so if I can jailbreak it in a couple of months, then great. If not, then I've got a spare genuine screen that I can use if I buy one with a smash screen or something, and I won't lose more than like £5 or £6. It'll be bookmarked by the time I'm done with it, yeah. The screen is damaged or dirty. It's just dirty. Bit scratched but dirty. You could do a challenge with a computer booter. I'll do a challenge with a computer booter. It is charging, mate, yeah. Is this a giveaway? No. This is a customer's, mate. It's flux conductive. No, it's fine to leave it on a chip, but I don't recommend it. It can corrode a board depending what flux you're using, so I recommend just cleaning it anyway. Yeah, so this is a customer's. Like I said about that iPhone, I do have another. Oh, hello, orange screen of death. Well, this has got flex damage. This is not worth fixing. That did that as soon as I hit. As soon as I touched it. Have you done many PS Vitas? I've never done any, mate. You touched it, it's your fault. I only cleaned it. Whatever you do, don't leak the screen. I'll try not to. Right, let's try and turn it on. Battery's dead again, of course it is. It's so pretty. That would be the Wi-Fi IC. But I am noticing that we have got a slight bit of bending on this. Let's take it apart while we're. Because I'm going to have a look. I'm going to see what's going on if I can. So let's just get it apart. But that went on your screen. Look, what current is it drawing actually? Let me find out. Let me just figure out what current is being drawn. Because I didn't have it plugged in. We've got 0.49 amps, so it is fast charging. Sorry, it is charging normally, which means it's got enough current in it, and it's close to boot up. So that's something. Just got to find the right screwdrivers. There we go. Why do Wilson get timed? Do you do yoga? Why do you time him out, mate? Phil just about stands up. How can we time him out? I can't undo them, by the way. I think he's been hammered. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth fixing. Too fat for yoga. I'm too lazy. He was being too nice. Well, I tried to fart, but I just shit myself, so sorry. Still just normal charging. Yeah, that was an accident, Wilson. I don't think he meant to time you out, mate. You'll be allowed to chat again in 5 minutes. Sorry, mate. Don't know why I'm apologising. It was fucking Danny. Danny did it, not me. To be fair, I've like full on banned people by accident before on other people's chats. Like just because like my phone's like randomly acted up. Yeah, this is dusty as fuck. It's been dented to fuck. I don't think this is worth fixing. Don't worry, because we've got other stuff to do. But this has been very mistreated. The only stream I can say what the fuck I want. Pretty much. I mean, there are limits, but like there are certain things that I don't let people say. You know, like there's no racism at all, no sexist jokes, no homophobic jokes or anything like that. The obvious stuff. The obvious stuff is not allowed, obviously, but other than that, yeah, you can have a laugh. And no politics. Kiss it and it will fix itself. Yeah, Danny, you're fired. You prick. It was an accident, he didn't mean to. Right, okay, so this is a HUD board. It's going to end up with a blue screen of death as well. Yeah, we got damage to the plastics. That's always nice. Dustier than a motherfucker. That orange screen of death is down to the Wi-Fi IC, and I do not have any Wi-Fi ICs for a HUD board. More damaged plastic, that's nice. Yeah, I don't have Wi-Fi ICs for a HUD board. So, unfortunately, I didn't know that because I didn't look at the serial number. So, I can tell where the fine dust build up. Yeah, and that's the problem with docking it all the time. I keep telling people this and they don't listen to me. Well, I mean, there's not many people who've heard it, but the problem with docking it all the time is they end up with either a blue screen of death or an orange screen of death, and they end up warped. Like, don't leave it docked. We've also got a damaged charger port. Slight damage to the charger port. Can you see where I mean? It's not worth it. Yeah, it's really not. Especially with how many issues I'm coming across. So we've already come across an orange screen of death, which is down to the Wi-Fi IC. We've also got a damaged charge port in the middle, which is why the port is loose. And in fact, that has actually crashed. So that's a CPU issue. All of this is down to warping. It's all down to warping. So I'm not gonna waste my time on this. Sorry guys, I can't waste my time on it. All of that is down to warping. We've also got impact damage here as well, but that's on the battery, so it's not a major issue. But I'm not gonna sit here and waste time on this because the customer's not gonna want to pay anyway. You're talking at least charge port, Wi-Fi IC, CPU reflow, minimum. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna drop everything. I'm gonna throw it back together. I'm gonna just call it beyond economical. There's just too much to do on it. Let's look at the board underneath. No, because it'll end up as a permanent blue screen of death, and I'm not being responsible for that. Because then I've got to pay for it. As soon as I take that board out, it's going to end up as a blue screen of death. So I'm not even going to take the board out. It's just too high risk. Too high risk, and there's too much wrong with it. So I'm going to throw this back into the box, ready to go back and work on something else. And that something else is going to be a MacBook. I say you're a technician. Just bend it the other way and unwarp it. That works. These HUD boards are terrible for it. Honestly, these HAD boards are absolutely ridiculous. But that constant crashing that's been reported, that's down to the CPU. And then it shows signs of an orange screen of death as well. That's down to the Wi-Fi IC, always. Or the Wi-Fi circuit. It is a Wi-Fi issue. So the problem with that as well is I've got to take one off a donor board and reboard it. And that's even if I've got one, because HAD boards are not that easy to come across. So yeah, it's just not viable. The amount of work involved is not viable. So I'm going to go and grab another job. I'm going to work on a liquid damaged MacBook. And liquid damaged MacBook that I'm going to work on is going to be one of my own, so I can do what the hell I want with it. I think the one that I'm going to work on turns on, but it's got no picture on the screen, and it's also been reported as liquid damaged, so yeah. And on the plus side, because the plastics have all fed out of the screw terminals, the screw threads, I'll get some free screws. Sometimes you just got to know, so the screws are not actually going to go in there, they're just going to fall back out because the plastic's broke. Yeah, so it just falls back out. Sometimes you just got to know when to say no. And even if that means that you're going to be losing some money on a job. Because I could realistically do the repair. You know, you can reball the... you can replace the Wi-Fi IC. Well, you'd actually only have to reball the Wi-Fi IC. Or reflow it. But it's just not worth it. So you can reball or reflow the Wi-Fi IC. You can do all of that shitty stuff to it. You can reflow the CPU. Did I even plug the battery back into that? I don't know. Yeah, 0.5 amp. Yeah, so now it's no power. That's screwed. This entire board is screwed. So sometimes you might lose a job, but honestly, the customer's not going to pay that fee. They're not going to pay for a CPU reflow or reball, plus a Wi-Fi reflow or reball, plus a charge port, because it's going to cost more than the console's worth. I could replace the board cheaper. Thank you, Danny. I didn't see that, and David as well. But yeah, I could replace the board cheaper. It's just not worth doing. That's what you meant. Yeah, there's the people you meant to ban, Danny. Not random viewers. If anyone sees bots, just block them. Yeah, the mods deal with it usually. And if they don't see it, I do. 30-volt light show. I can't, mate. It's a customers. Yeah, but no, I'm not gonna waste my time. So I'll be back in a minute. Right, we are. Hello. Hello. It's me. Quick hide it back. Yeah. Right, okay. Well, I've got two here. I've got BGA stencils, mate, yeah. I've got all the switch stencils. Alright, so I've got two here. One of these, I'm going to post a poll on YouTube. So, which one shall I work on? And the answers are going to be no power on battery, liquid damage, and can't install OS, or no display on screen, works on external monitor, liquid damage, liquid damage. I'm going to put it as that because it's there we go. Okay, so I posted a poll on YouTube, so let me know what you want me to work on and I shall work on it, cause I want to wake up right now. Depends. It's the backlight I see. Is it the backlight I see? I don't know. No, the backlight works. Just got no display. It's liquid damage. It's been so long that I haven't seen your face.
Sonic the Revenge just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Sonic. And I'm trying to be strong, but the strength I have is washing away. It won't be long. No power on battery, liquid damage. It's 50-50. He's on YouTube too. Yes, mate, I'm multi-streaming, yeah. They're both liquid damaged, apparently. So let me pull up the listings while you're all deciding that. There's a poll on YouTube chat. So we've got... And I haven't seen my girl since then. And why can't it be the way it was when you were my homie, lover, friend? Sorry, I like singing. So please sell me a Swiss Army knife. Right, which ones was it? I've got to find them now. I believe it was these two, because they was from the same seller. So we've got this one with an SSD, 128 gig SSD. Item turns on only when connected to a charger. That's a 2021 battery issue. Display shows a clear image. However, we are unable to confirm if there's any damage or watermarks to the display. There's some scuffs to the corner of the casing. It does say liquid damage as well, by the way. Signs of liquid corrosion internally. Item hasn't been tested. Alright then, you haven't tested it, but you know that it's liquid damaged. You know that it shows a clear image. You know that it's got a battery issue, but you haven't tested it. Okay. Sorry, that's the 29. Is that the 2019 one? Which one is it? 2019. Yeah. So that's the 2019 one. That's the one with the display working. We've got a 256 gigabyte SSD in this one. This is a 2020 version. Come on, Apple. 2020, 256 gig. Nowhere near enough. USB port nearest the trackpad works. The other doesn't work. Turns on no image on the display. Item will connect and display to an external monitor. Item being listed for spares and repairs. Customer has stated they spilled a drink on it. Yeah. Small signs of liquid internally. Again, this item has not been tested. Yes, it fucking has. So which one do you guys want me to do? I'll leave it up to you guys. Your singing is great. It really ain't. eBay or Ebony? Ebony. Definitely eBay. It's been a long time. You say you miss me. Word gets round. You shouldn't have dissed me. Step back, don't try to kiss me. Right about now, it's 50-50. ...2020 version. I think the 2020 version... well, it's 93 votes, so we're getting close to ending. To the porn one. You see, I heard it through the grapevine that you were with him just the other night. Multi-talented. No. Friday's Ain.
Fridays A94 just subscribed on Twitch.
Time out for emotional damage. Well, we've got 98 votes. We're getting pretty close here. Voice of an angel, what, being strangled? Some say a waiter isn't a respectable career for a man. I say he puts food on the table. That's a very good point. Do the pink one. Ain't got a pink one. $99 votes. Come on. I think, yeah, no pair on battery liquid damage. We're going to do that one. That one's won the, that one's won literally by like 4 votes. Or 3 votes, something like that. So which one was the no pair on battery liquid damage? That was the 2019, which is the A2159. So that's this one. A2959. 2159. Okay. If I'd have to go, good night all. No worries, mate. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Pink gloves for the lols. I ain't got them yet. I only ordered them yesterday. It's fixed like the Eurovision weekend. Oh dear. Right, let me just clean a little bit a little bit of this up. So we're not going to need that. Okie dokie, get rid of that plastic, fuck off. There you go. Fuck off. For coughs and colds, use Beechams, alright? Magic. Yeah, magic. No one really likes him. That is very true, mate. People only watch me because I feel sorry for my bad voice. We got screws missing, but it hasn't been tested. Alright then. So, A2159. So this only turns on when it connects to a charger. But it does have a good screen. So the screen alone is worth what I paid for it. How much did I pay for it? Forgot. £156 plus £8.99 delivery. Fake taxi or casting couch. No comment. Alright. So apparently it only works on a charger. And I'm sure I saw something in this where it said it couldn't install an OS. Did I? However, macOS cannot be installed. Find my iMac disabled. Cool. Okay. So this could have an SSD problem. What current are we drawing? 0.09 amps. 0.5 amps, it's just firing up. Dong. So, apparently it's been wiped, but then I couldn't reinstall it. And I'm seeing some visible signs of liquid there on the screen. So I'm assuming we're going to see a question mark folder. Encoder. Encoder. Yep, question mark folder. Okay. But then when I unplug it, by the way, it just turns off. And apparently this USB port don't work. Or was that on the other one? Dong. Well, it works. Yeah, so it is attempting to boot on a charger. So let's take it apart. Might have to manually charge the battery if it's too low. I don't think it's that, to be honest. I'm assuming they would have checked that. And it is liquid damaged as well, so yeah, it's probably not going to be that. Let's get a P2 and just remove these screws. It's not a P2. I'm thinking of iPhones because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. There's nothing I'm good for. And I'll unscrew screws like they've never been screwed before. Because I'm an idiot. Right, I need to first of all remember how you're meant to open these up. In fact, I've never been inside a 2020. I think you go like that. Boom. Ooh. That's got some liquid damage. Hiya. Hiya, liquid damage. How you doing? Hey, hey. Hi. Okie dokie, so I'm assuming that they've already tried a charger on this, another battery on this, sorry. Everyone say 4K finger prick fill prick. Finger prick fill. I'm not in 4K anymore though. I'm in 1080 pixels. Because I'm a maniac. I know I'm good for. When I'm dancing like I've never danced before. Right then, laddie. So, is it the battery or is it the board? $1080p finger is too long. Ha! Dead SSD. Well, if it is, we've got an SSD replacement on our hands. Can you replace the SSD? They said they'd factory reset it, so I think I've just probably done it wrong. Right, what is my resistance to ground on the battery? We've got 16, 18 ohms. That is climbing now. Don't know if that's going to be down to the fact that there's just charging the caps. Because we're getting like 20 ohms. Let's try and drain a little bit of power. God damn it. Now this is weird because we're getting like really low resistance to ground here. But it is climbing. That one I'm assuming is ground. Is it? No, 1.9 million ohms. Okay, so why is that one giving me weird readings? Is that the ground point? Possibly. Let's check the voltage back on the battery, shall we? Well, let's check these terminals first, see if there is any remaining voltage in there. No, there's not. Right, that battery is completely dead. Completely drained. Absolutely squat. So, I mean, I'm going to say it's probably just the battery for that bit. Let's just screw it back in. Is there any test point I can use to check the voltage on that? Like when it's plugged in? Manually charge it with your bench supply. I'm thinking that, yeah. Right, we've got 20 volts. 0.07 amps. 0.5 amps, and that is booting. Do have some signs of liquid damage around here. I think the SSD might be under there. Right, half an amp when I... Yeah, so that is trying to boot with the thing. Let's just see if I can pop some voltages into this battery. What is the battery voltage meant to be? Does anyone know? And I'll try and inject some voltage. It is 11.41 volts DC. I do have a battery for a different laptop, but I don't know if I'll be able to use it. So 11.41 volts, so I can inject 12 volts and see if I can just get the power to, see if I can just get the battery to actually come on. So we're looking for channel 2. $12 volts. 12 volts at 2 or 3 amps. It'll draw whatever current it needs to draw, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just leave it set at 5 amps. It's only going to draw what it needs. I assume it'll probably charge at around about, or it'll probably take around about 3 amps though. One thing we don't want to do is put reverse polarity in it. So let's just find out what side it goes. So I'm in voltage mode. So if I've got ground incorrect, it'll come up with a negative. Okay, so that one is ground. Oh, hang on, it's coming up negative on that side as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that side is ground. Give you the board number. I will in a moment. Can't get the board number at the minute. Don't know where it is. I'll take the board out though in a minute because it is liquid damaged. There are sensor lines to the battery. Yeah, but there's no current at all in the battery, and the battery is liquid damaged. That's the only place I'm really seeing liquid apart from around here. It's not going to hurt to inject 12 volts anyway. We're getting 100 milliamps. At 12 volts. Give it 12 and a half. Still only 100 milliamps. I think our battery's just literally screwed. I am doing it direct to the battery, you know. Or is that the board side? Oh, that's the board side, isn't it?
Andy Hart super chatted $6.29. I want to have 100% said board was problem, but you know better than me. I expected with water damage power supply what have shut battery down.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it could have did it could have shut it down, yeah. Right, so that one's negative. Well, that tried to take 314 milliamps, and then it's just diddly squat. Yeah, that battery's screwed, man. That battery is screwed. It's not taking a charge at all. It'll take hardly anything for ages and jump up. No, it's not taking nothing. He was taking 300 milliamps and then he just went down to 0. It's taking 0 now. Oh, now it's booting. It's not booting with the battery still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take the board out. But I've got a feeling that the battery's knackered. I've got a feeling the battery's knackered, to be honest. Crap screen closing off a 2014 MacBook. You on about the A1502? If you're on about the A1502, use a little bit of bleach and water. Just a little bit. Ooh, and just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. And I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling. Ooh. What did you pay for this? £140, I think. About £140. Alright, so I'm just gonna slowly disassemble this because I've got to figure out how to disassemble this. Turn into airbags. Not if it's killed the controller on the battery board itself. Like if it's water damage and it's just died, then yeah. And that tonight's gonna be a good night. Like we could take the board out and find a shitload of corrosion around something, so we're gonna get the board out. The battery is disconnected now, by the way. Just FYI. The battery's cheap for that model. I don't actually know. I haven't looked it up. I'll use it on battery on mains power if I have to. Use it as a normal computer for the kids. They're still decent machines. Whoops. They've left half the fucking screws out, the dickheads. Right, does anyone know how I'm meant to get that out? Do I really have to? Do I really have to undo that bolt thing there? Don't the fans going mental without a battery? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I really do have to undo that. Well, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? It's like a bolt. There we go. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna give this an inspection under the scope. Does anyone know? Do I have to? Because there's very obvious liquid damage around here, and I believe that's where the SSD is going to be. So do I need to? Do I need to desolder this? Is it soldered on? I believe it might be. Don't know why I removed that sticker. I just did. Alright. Upper black. What, that one? They're all soldered on anyway, aren't they? Let me find the board number so I can... Oh, wow, we've got some really bad liquid damage around here. Let me pop under the microscope. The SSD is soldered on these, mate. Right, so I need to just switch HDMI cables. Bear with me. I think I do anyway. And I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. And tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Why is it not working? Oh, don't be a dick. Oh, there you go. Right. Let me just get you in focus. Some pretty bad damage to the caps here. FB license, what's that? Ban this MF. Oh shit, didn't even see them, sorry. Alright, let me just sort the focus out, hang on. There's a bit of corrosion around there, but I think that's just going to need a clean up. A little bit of corrosion around there. So I'm just going through it at the minute, by the way. I'm just running through the board, seeing what I can find. What's the deal with that? So actually, the liquid damage, I mean, at least so far isn't that bad. We do have How would it charge
Andy
without a
Hart super
battery?
chatted $6.29. How would it charge without a battery? You said used from mains, but it must still need a battery inside.
I don't know. You'd be able to use it without the battery, wouldn't you? Yeah, we've got a little bit of corrosion around the CD3215. That's one of the USB-C controllers. A little bit of something there. And it's not major, honestly. Like, there's not major damage to this. I think most of it is just going to be clean up. I assume that's my SSD. Don't these have T2 chips though, so I can't change the SSD. Like, I can't replace the SSD on this, can I? If I'm correct in thinking. Okay, so this side looks relatively clean. Yeah, so that half of the board around the CPU and whatnot, that looks good. Let's have a look at where the hang on. We do actually have a damaged fucking connector here, that's annoying. Don't know if that was me or the last person. Just trying to see if it'll clip back. No, it's knackered. So we've got a damaged connector there. Damaged connectors are the worst. Nah. Connectors are easy. Like, once you've done a few of them, they get easy. I don't think that's going to go back in. It might. Oh. There you go. Fixed. Fixed. That's one job done. Do you ever sleep? Nah. Sleep for wimps. What's more dirty, your mind or your fingernails? Definitely my mind. My fingernails are not that bad. So my mind is definitely dirtier. Oh. Fingernails are alright. Oh, that one's dirty. What fingernails? Yeah, I think I just need to give this board a really good scrub, to be honest. I could do with putting it in the ultrasonic, but I haven't even got it set up. Is that liquid or is it flux? Feels like liquid. Has that one been up your bum? Yep. So I think this needs a really good clean, and I think it needs a battery. To be honest, I have got a battery, but I don't know if it's going to be the same model battery or not. Don't know what model laptop it's off. Chip. Where, mate? On this side of the board. The side I was just on. I didn't see one. What are we fixing? It's a MacBook, mate. Where am I looking, buddy? Just join the fucking minute. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, but I've got to do it. I just farted. I haven't even spotted the board number. Oh, here it is. Hang on. Where did that just go? There. 820-01598. Go to the left. I mean, that's just a little bit of liquid. I can clean that up. It's not cheap though. Yeah, have a good night, David. I'm not seeing any cracked chips. Stuff here. Or I'm talking to Twitch, by the way. The big chip there. Right top corner. I'm not seeing it, mate. I'm not seeing any cracks in any chips there. Damn, do you mean this one? Do you mean the NAND? I think it's an NAND anyway. Turn the screen. Nah, there is a hair on it. The big black chip. This one. This one. I'm not sure what big black chip you mean. I'm honestly not seeing it, mate. Are you on Discord, mate? Can you send me a screenshot? Thank you, Maxter. Because I'm not seeing any cracked chips, honestly. I'm seeing shit all over them, but I'm not seeing any cracks in any chips. There's too much of a delay, buddy, to be able to do it. Way too much of a delay. What's racist? No one's being racist. No one's being racist. I've just saw what was typed. You can't say someone's racist just for saying that's black. It's a colour. Oh, come on. It's turning on, Slam. I don't think it would turn on if ISL 9240 and ISL 9240 was bad. Could potentially be something on PPDC-ing. I need to download a schematic for it though. But yeah, I'm not seeing any cracked chips at all. I'll have a look on. Did Joel send me anything on Discord? Let's have a look. I'm honestly not seeing any cracks. You're on Discord. Where are you posting it, mate? (9240) controls charger as well. Yeah, I know it does. Yeah, that's why I think it could potentially be that. But if anything, it's just going to need a reflow, right? I'm just going to find where it is. Let me download. While I'm waiting for that, I'm going to download Big Chip next to the mesh. So that's the mesh I'm assuming you're on about. Do you mean this one, or do you mean this? Because this isn't a chip. This is another shield, mate. And this here, this CD3215. Seeing the size of the crack there? What crack, mate? What's yes? Do you mean this one or this one? One or two? This one's two. 2, 1. 2, 1. Two's not a chip. Two's not a chip. This isn't a chip. It's a metal shield. Like, there's another mesh under there. All that and it ain't even a chip. Yeah, that's another EMI shield. Check Discord message. Yeah, I'm gonna download them on the computer because I haven't got Discord on the PC. So I'm gonna download them off the computer. But thank you, I appreciate that. Replacing a diode when you can't see any markings on the part for orientation. How do you suss it out? What if there's no markings on the part? That's a tricky one. Protective black. Yeah, it's just got some random black cover on it. Yeah, but it's not. There's nothing wrong with the. Like that's just a shield. Yeah, that's a tough one, that mate. On the component itself. Usually, if you've got a longer pad, or wider pad, the wider pad is going to be ground normally. RF shield, yeah, pretty much. Right, 820-01598, is that right? Let me just get the board number again. 01598, yeah. 01598. We need Rossman in here. No. We'll figure it out. That was just a visual inspection, that was all. So let me get a schematic from the Bad Caps forum, because I can't log into Discord to download that one, because I haven't got a two-factor authentication validation method. 01598. Oh shit, I need to log into Bad Caps. You prick. Did you just fart as you said Rossman? Yeah, because he's shit. I'm joking. I'm joking. I like Rossman. Rossman's a good guy. Rossman would call me every name under the fucking sun, though. You know he would. Come on. Right, I believe that I've got the schematic from Pienov. And then MB control. There we go. Rossman's a real one. Rossman's a legend. I like Rossman. Right, okay. I've got the board view and I've got the schematic. Okay. I'm going to open. I can't do flex board view yet because Paul Daniels hasn't sent me the info for it. So I will open up open board view. Okie doke. I'm going to find ISL 9240 and it won't find it. Of course it won't. So I'll open up a schematic then. Just say it how it is. Yeah. Right, U7000. Where is U7000? So, just to show you what I'm doing, I've got the schematic. So I've got the schematic here. I search for ISL 9240 U7. That comes up U7000. So then I open up Open Board View, find out where U7000 is, and it's on the bottom of the board on the SSD side in the middle. Cool. That works for me. So that is going to be... Oh, we have got some damage to ISL 9240. So ISL 9240 is the battery charger circuit. So that's responsible for charging the battery. Cream pie or apple pie? Yeah, you ask some weird questions, man. Let's just focus on the repair. MacBook. Should do a poker night. What do you mean, just playing? Alright, so yeah, we do have some corrosion around ISL 9240. So let's re-hot 9240, bro. That's enough. Let's 1 millipore of flux. It's 1 millipore of flux. Reball? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck off. 3 tons of flux. Where the fucking hell's my angled nozzle gone? God damn it! Oh, I left that guy a comment earlier. I'll show you all in a minute. Pretty funny. Rossman amount of flux, yes, because it's a MacBook. Yeah. Look at what it whittles down to, though. So we've got 440 at 40% airflow. It's going to flow right off the board. Nah. Nah. There we go. Reflawed. We don't give right answers here. We give melty tables. There we go. Alright, let me just give this a clean. I'm going to give it a scrub with IPA. We don't do it the Rossman way. We use IPA. Yeah, have a good night, Overkill. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Mucho gracias. And I'm just going to give the entire board a bit of a scrub as well. Just because. So, I'm just going to literally flood it in IPA. And just scrub the fuck out of it for a couple of minutes. There's no major damage to the board. You know, you've got a couple of little areas with corrosion, but nothing incredible. So I think just a good scrub, get rid of the corrosion. I could opt to change them caps there, but honestly they're not even that bad. Don't you worry about knocking something off now. No. Don't be silly. Not with a toothbrush. Solder can hold, I think it's 750 kilograms of strength per inch of solder. So you're not knocking it off with just a toothbrush, unless it's weak as shit anyway. Like if you've got damage to it, like if you've got liquid damage and corrosion and it's burnt the solder away, then maybe, but I didn't see anything major, so. But that can happen in the ultrasonic cleaner as well. That can happen in the ultrasonic. Just for the record, I'll be keeping this MacBook for myself because I do want a decent-ish MacBook for, just for doing like Mac data recovery and stuff. And plus, to be fair, Macs are, when they're running, when they're working, they are good machines, right? Ugh, adhesive. Ew. Sorry, I've got to get this adhesive off. It's going to trigger me. Like the software on a Mac, it just works. That's the point. Like I'm not really a Mac person, but like they are decent enough machines and handy to have at least one lying around. Board catches fire. Ha. Yeah, don't light a cigarette. Not with that much flux. Not with that much IPA around. Oh, well, please, all the dickheads touch some metal. I'm farting tonight. Please, all the dickheads touch some metal because I've been scrubbing it with a microfiber cloth. There we go. Clean. Now it's super flammable. You're gonna shit your pants. Huzzah! Alright. I've got to figure out now where all the ribbons go. Well, I should probably just plug in the charging port and the battery, shouldn't I? Just to see if it takes a charge. I hate these frigging ribbons, man. Well, these connectors, sorry. They're not even ribbons, they're connectors. And they do my pissing head in. But I should just check and see if it takes a charge. Just to see, for the sake of seeing. Tinder hug rider. Can you stop asking weird questions? Honestly, they're getting weirder by the second. Right, I can't tell if this is taking a charge. I don't think it is. It's 0.27 amps. I'm not going to answer any more weird questions tonight. 0.20. That's increasing current. I think that's charging. Okay. I think that's charging a battery. Because it's increasing current. It went from 0.26 and steadily climbed to 0.29. Dogs are a joke, but they're just strange. Yeah, they're weird. Really weird questions. I'm not going to keep answering weird questions. They get boring after a bit, I'll be honest. I'm not going to lie. They get boring after a bit. I'm sorry. But it gets boring and repetitive when you're asking daft questions constantly. Oh, I just broke a ribbon. How the fuck did I just break a ribbon? No, I ain't. It's just come out from somewhere. Where's that come out from? Where's that come from? Does anyone know where that ribbon goes? Or is it a speaker ribbon? No, there's a speaker ribbon. Is it for there? I think it might be for there. Alright. Let me just okay, so a little board on the battery with chips on it. What, as in this board here? So it connects to there. Then where does it go? Does it go to here? Shit, that's gonna snap. I'm talking about this here where the battery connects to. That's gonna fucking snap if I ain't careful. Like, it's very, very weak. Thought it felt weak earlier, but I didn't realise it would have been that weak. It does feel really fucking weak. So I'm gonna be really careful now. So I assume that goes into there. And then that side's going to connect to there. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I hate these. Like, the one thing I really do hate about MacBooks is putting them back together. They're just such a pain in the frigging arse. Honestly, like getting them back together. Well, getting them apart and then getting them back together. It's the worst part about fixing MacBooks. Honestly. They are just super frigging annoying. Remind me of PS2 fat ribbon cables. Yeah, is this your first MacBook repair? No, I've done a fair few MacBooks, but this is the first one on this model. First one on this model, and also never come across this issue before as well. But I don't primarily work on them, so I'm not used to like screw locations, ribbon locations. That's why this is going to be like, if people want to see teardowns, they can go to like iFixit. I'm very likely going to be using the video, or rather the live stream replay. That's off a switch. I'm very likely going to be using something like the live stream replay just to figure out where the screws go. So most of them screws are not even going to go back in tonight. I'll do them tomorrow morning. I don't need to put the screws back in to confirm it works just for the sake of a live stream. So rather than embarrass myself, I will leave it with all the screws missing for tonight, and I'll put them all back in tomorrow. It's just easier that way. I'm just going to literally connect up essentials to be able to test it. But it is getting to a point in that point in the night where I'm getting hungry and tired, and my head is starting to hurt as well. So, yeah. Just don't want to make any lung screw damage from putting one in the wrong spot. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to fuck it up. Like, if I fix this now, it does appear to be taking a charge. So if it is fixed now, I don't want to fuck it up by putting a lung screw in. So I may as well wait until, like, leave it exactly where it sits till tomorrow, and then I can figure out where they go based on the live stream. Because I'm not used to screw locations. Like, Lewis Rossman's got a dedicated person who puts his consoles, his laptops back together. Whereas I haven't. So, unfortunately, that means that I need to figure it out. Don't know if that speaker connector's in right. We'll see. Butter chicken. Oh, that sounds nice. Butter chicken. You'll have to teach the missus. Yeah. She's got really good eyesight, Sarah has. I mean, she needs to. I mean, my dick's tiny. Nah, she's got really good eyesight. Like, if I drop a little screw, she'll find it. Even if she's nowhere near me when I drop it, I'll say, oh, it's there somewhere. And I'll point to roughly where I think it's landed. She'll find it. Trust me, she finds them. Man, why did they torture me with this shit? For real. Like, why did they torture me with this shit? Like, come on, Apple. Who does this? Like, think differently, right? Like, you put in a ribbon connector there and then wrapping it around itself. Like, seriously? Like, you wrap it around itself just to be able to connect it on the other end. Like, here's an idea. Put the connector so you haven't got to wrap it around the top of the connector. Or just use a frigging Lego connector like a normal company does. Right. Anyway, prediction. I want to gamble. Alright, let's put a prediction. Right. How do I do it now? I forgot. I have to go into my Twitch dashboard, right? Manage prediction, start prediction, name, will the MacBook charge? Yes or no? Submission period 2 minutes, and I'll grab myself a smoke. Okay, so I've put a prediction on Twitch if anyone's on there, so you can gamble your gold. So you've got 2 minutes on Twitch to gamble your gold, and then we're going to pick a random winner based on the result. And someone's going to win a load of gold. It's just a bit of fun on Twitch. You should be able to do that on YouTube. I wish you could. But they don't let us, unfortunately. All my gold, yeah. Do you actually risk all your gold? All my gold on the yes. Damn. I have to use a VPN to do the prediction. Oh, you can choose how much you gamble. The suspense is killing me. Yeah, I've got to wait until the timer goes down. Too bad you couldn't gift subs on YouTube. You can. You can. They have just introduced that feature. That was a squeaky chair. I didn't fart. I got the shits tonight. Yeah, they've just introduced that feature. I believe they've already introduced. I believe they've already started it, Joel. Joel predicted no. You talk shit most nights. Yeah. You rigging the result for me again tonight? No. Right. Okay. 0.06, 0.7. That was a big jump. Dong. So we've got half an amp. How do I know how much gold I've got? You should see a little present icon. Yeah, that's only drawing half an amp. That's not charging. 0.64 amps. Well, it's still turning on, which is a plus. Oh, it could be charging. It might just be trickle charging. So we're not going to know for a while. For ship you a Nintendo Wii, can you fix it? I don't work on Wii's, mate. I can't make it viable. So I'm going to need to leave this plugged in for a couple of minutes and then just see if it actually takes a charge. Because I don't actually know yet. Graffiti on the screen yet. So it could just be trickle charging because the battery's so dead. A bit of IPA. What the fuck? Oh shit, I got glue on the fucking thing. Damn it, I forgot about that. Whoops. Is that a charge? I don't think it is. Don't think it is. I'm going to need to leave it for a while though. I'm going to need to leave it for at least a few minutes. I need a different cloth. I'll have to clean them another time, I think. Gossam, how's it going? Yeah, I'm going to need to... Because that's drawing half an amp. That's not charging the battery. I don't think it is. Unless it's trickle charging, it's not charging the battery. But the fan's not spinning high. IPA don't do well on that screen. I'll get some glass cleaner. SSD not detected. I think it is. I think there's glue on that cloth. I think there is. Command and R keys I need. So it is actually the current. Yeah, it's not taking a charge. There's no OS on it. It's been wiped. Probably in RAW format. Probably. So I need... Choose outcome. Because I don't think it's charging. I'm not going to choose the outcome just yet. It does boot up the internet recovery though. It's a MacBook, mate. It does boot up the internet recovery. No, it's not charging. Okay, let's choose the outcome as no. Complete prediction. And who won the points? Who won the points? $42.2k go to Archie Golden and 3 others. There you go, boom. Yeah, I think I'd have to order an ISL 9240. I'll order some in. I'm going to leave it on charge overnight though, and just I'm going to try and get it to at least do an OS. I can let that go now, right? Can't I? How does Archie always win? I don't know. Right. I think the battery might be screwed personally. Choose network. Oh wow, that's quite unresponsive, isn't it? Wow, that's slow. But is that the battery or is it the motherboard? Have a good night, console repairs. Here's the problem though. Is that because of that janky connector? I get a strange feeling it might be. Is there any way I can change that? Like if I can get a donor connector? I'm talking about the battery terminal, the one that connects to the battery board, because that was weak as shit. Not enough amps on the charging cable. Well, it's not taking a charge at all, so yeah. Right, let's just have a look. PPVBAT G3 hot connection. So we've got several of those. It turns the battery on when connected. Wiggle the screen again. What do you mean? Danny, if you're still not listening, mate, you're a moderator. If you're still not listening, if you're still asking them stupid fucking questions, honestly, they are getting annoying. I want to just test this connector. Just see if we're getting anything on it. Let me just have a look. Where's my bench supply? There it is. Just permaban him. Well, if he keeps asking them silly questions, then yeah. Because they are getting annoying. So should we got 1.4 volts on there and draining. So I think the battery is going through. .6 volts. I think the battery's fucked. So we're getting 12.6 volts on the board. I think it's just a battery. Have a good night, Keith. I think we've just got a bad battery. What I want to know is, are we getting power through to the battery? Because I want to know if that connector's knackered past this bit here. So if I can ever get this to ground properly, yeah, there we go. I need to find a way to connect this up and test it. So I'm looking for 12.6 volts on the battery, or rather going into the battery. So it's attempting to charge it, but it's just not taking a current. So I think it's just a bad battery, to be honest. Bye. BMS is turned off with that ribbon plugged in. It's picking up 12 volts on the battery though when it's so it's putting 12 volts out. 12.6 volts. It's putting 12.6 out. So like to me, that tells me that the power is going through to the battery. I'm getting 12.6 volts on the test point there, right? So if I'm getting 12.6 volts on a test point, but it's just not taking a charge, and that tells me that it's a battery that's fucked. That's the charger voltage. That's not the charger voltage. The charger's 20 volts, mate. That's not charger voltage. Unplug the charger and you won't see anything there. Yeah, I know, but that's the point. It's not. I should see something there. If the battery had any life at all in it, if the battery was working at all, I should see power there. What happened to Wilson? Wilson got banned. Wilson just been permabanned. If you bypass the battery, does it turn on? You can't bypass the battery, can you? So inject 12 volts with the battery disconnected. Well, technically it doesn't matter if the battery's connected or not, does it? If that battery's not taking a current, then yeah. I need somewhere better to ground it, like permanently. Right, that's grounded. Zero point 0.093 amps. Oh, the ribbon's plugged in. God damn it. No. Nothing happening. Power going from the battery to the board. The battery's not putting out any power. No, I'm attempting to turn that on and it's not. It's not doing anything. Yeah, you can turn it on with the battery disconnected, but it's slow as hell. It's a soldered hard drive, yeah. That being said, the fan's not even spinning now. Oh, no it is. Fan's still spinning now, and it's drawing 550 milliamps while I'm injecting voltage. So I'm injecting 12.5 volts there, and that is staying powered on. 800 milliamps with the thingy open. And I reckon now, if I was to change that battery, that's going to work. I think the ISL being corroded has shorted the battery out and killed it. Just outright killed the battery. I think that's what's gone on. Because that was working. That was staying turned on. So, yeah. Battery replacement to keep it out the door. No, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this. What laptop have I got here? Bear with me. I know I've got another MacBook on the way, but let me just see if this battery is the same. I think it might be. I don't know how much power I've got left in my microphone now though. Shit. You motherfucker. I'm wondering if that battery is the same. I will tell you what year and model it is. Let me just get the base to this laptop. This board I just can't figure out. I've had it for a while. This is a... No, it's a 1708. I doubt that's going to work. 1708. It looks like the same battery. 1708, so it's a 2017 model. When you got the same connectors, it looks the same. It does genuinely look like the same battery. Like, I'm not even joking. It looks like the same battery. Strange ass battery config, yeah. Should I try it? It's not going to fucking hurt it. MacBook. Let me see how much a battery will cost me for this. If I was to just buy it on eBay. I believe they are. It looks the same. So, what laptop was this? So this was a 2159. So an A2159 battery is a lot of money. It's an awful lot of money. You're talking about £80. Minimum £85. £70 for a third party. Hello, your mug sent you flex board view license through. Nice. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, mate. Question. So this crackbook had liquid damage. Reflowed the ISL 9240. And it's still not powering on with a battery. I am getting battery voltage, 12.6 volts on these test points here. But it's not charging the battery. But when I injected 12.5 volts into the test points, it was staying turned on when I unplugged it. So, I'm assuming that's got a battery issue, right? And that ISL 9240 being corroded probably killed it. I'm assuming. Can I use a... what's it called? A1708 battery. They look the same to me. They look the same to me. You have a known good battery. Just this. So I've got this. I don't know if it's compatible though. Darren said yes, you can. See, your other one, an A1706. Is it A17? Did I say A1706 or A1708? It's one of the two. Hang on, let me just check on the base again. It is an A1708. I've got no SSD for this board anyway, even if I could get it working. Just check the pin out to the battery data flexible. I think you can. Shall I just YOLO it? YOLO it's probably more fun, isn't it? To be fair. I mean, let's be real. They're both touch bar Macs. And they both use what looks to be the same battery. Yes, it's the one with the removable SSD, yeah, and I don't have an SSD for it. Well, I might have in some of the ones I've got downstairs, but I'm just going to fucking YOLO it. How hard's the battery to get out of these? How do I get the battery out of these? If it goes bang, we'll know. What's the 820? It is a 01598. Don't know what the 820 is on this one. This one I can't read because my eyes are terrible. Where the fuck's it gone? There. Right by the SSD. 00840. So that's the 00840 on the A1708, and the one that I've got here is the 01598. Battery's no fun on either of these. I think you just YOLO the shit out of it, to be honest. I think YOLOing it is probably the best option. It'll work, yeah. So it works fine off AC. Well, off the DC jack, USB-C. So it boots up. It's not picking up operating system, but it did say on the listing that it was factory reset. If I unplug it, it shuts off. So if I plug it in, it'll turn on fine, but it's slow as shit. It's slow as shit. So I can't reinstall the OS because it's just too slow. But if I inject 12.5 volts into the test point for the battery, give me a ground, you bastard. Actually, here's a better point. Give me a ground I can actually friggin' use. And one that it'll hold. That's got it. Yeah, so if I inject 12 volts there, then it actually draws like 800 milliamps with the lid open. Anyhow, yeah, I'll get a replacement battery, proper one. Yeah, I'm just thinking more for testing. I mean, this isn't being sold. I'm going to keep it, to be honest. If I can get this fully working, I'm going to keep it. So, but the batteries look the same. Let me check the model numbers on the batteries, actually. Fuck it. Yeah, so that was staying on with no charger. So, I'm going to say that the ISL being corroded shorted it and killed the battery. Which is all good, because like I said, I can just replace it. But it's an expensive battery. Right, so let me just find out if there's a model number on these batteries, because I don't actually know. Do we have a model number? Battery model 2171. Fuck you! 616-00578. And... no, completely fucking different. Completely different. Yeah, I'll buy a battery, fuck it. Yeah, I'll have to buy a battery. So, I think the main issue is fixed, but it just needs a battery. Which sucks ass. YOLO, send it. It's giving the folder icon on boot. It is, yeah. Nocturnal streaming. I always do, mate. How's it going, Jim? Didn't have OS installed. Yeah, it's not got an OS installed. They said they attempted to reinstall and it just wasn't going. But it's slow as hell, so I mean I could potentially solder wires to the test point just to replicate the battery in order to yeah, in order to try and install it. But if these are the same connections, like if these terminals are the same, this is the same, and the battery's the same voltage, well, that's 11.4 volts. And that's 11.4 volts. So if all the connections are the same, and it fits, then I can't see an issue with changing it and putting it in. You're a paranoid cover your arse person. Yeah, but I'm thinking keep it myself, mate. I'm not thinking sell it. Like, I'd keep this. It's a 2020 MacBook that I've paid... What did I pay for this? Like £130 or something? And if I can reuse this battery, which does look the same... I don't think it's going to hurt me to try it, to be honest. But I just got to get this fucking battery out. So I'm assuming, do I just heat this battery up? With like 100 degrees heat to get it out? I'm going to try it. I'm going to YOLO it. I'm going to YOLO the shit out of it. At least then we'll know. I don't want to pay £70. And that's for a third party battery. IPA in a plastic board spudger. I don't think I've got any plastic ones. I've got metal ones. Yeah, I'm going to YOLO the shit out of it. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? But actually, genuinely, what is the worst that can happen? Look, there's not a lot, is there? Not a lot, is there? Not a lot that can happen here. Or so I just spray IPA underneath like I would on a Nintendo Switch. Let's blow. Yeah, I don't think there's much that can happen here. Open the screw away first. Do you mean this? Do you mean all of this here? What do you mean open? Oh, open the... Oh, you mean... Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you. Well, just leave the laptop like half open, sort of thing. So you don't risk IPA ingress. I don't even know if this screen works, mate. I'll be honest, I don't have a clue. I'm going to test it when I get a working A1708. And if it works, I'm going to sell it. Just to get my money back. Hang the screen off the front bench. Yeah, that's a good point. Probably the better option there. Yeah, I just don't want to pay 70 quid for a fucking battery. Like 70 quid for a battery is ridiculous. Seriously. The glue to the shit tastes like an iPhone. Yep, pretty much. I bet I'm going to ruin this fucking battery trying to get it out. Shall I use a bit of heat? More IPA. Is that more enough? Use a card. Yeah, then I've got to flash my bank card numbers, ain't I? Then I've got to flash bank card numbers. I can use some low heat, like 100 degrees. I'm going to use some heat. WD-40. Yeah, I'm going to use some heat. Let's go 100 degrees. Come on, baby, light my fire. Motherfucker, that ain't 100 degrees. Come on, baby, light my fire. This will end well. Some connectors for touchpad, yeah. Don't really care about the touchpad. Scrap laptop. It's a scrap top. I mean, if I can do it without damaging the touchpad and stuff, I'll do it because I can sell it. But other than that, I'm not really that bothered. Goof off. I don't want to bend the battery either. So these genuine batteries are expensive. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Do I fix TVs? I haven't got the room for it. I fix them for family, but that's just because I do them downstairs in the living room. Or take them apart in the living room. So occasionally I'll fix them for family, but I can't really do them for customers because I haven't got the room in the workshop, and I can't really risk doing TVs for family in the workshop. It's not even warm, man. I can't risk doing them downstairs for customers, sorry, because there's a chance that the kids can get hold of things and break them, unfortunately. And I try to set the night on fire, and you know that it won't be untrue, and you know that I would be a liar if I was to say to you. It's not near even fucking close. Man, they're glued on good. I might just buy one. Because I can just yank the other one out. Well, sort of. I might just buy one. That bat's probably dead too. No, this one's fine. I think. I'm pretty sure I tested it with another board. Don't have a guitar pick. It's going to need more than a guitar pick, mate. The size of it. I'm just going to damage my fucking card, ain't I? It's a brand new card. I don't want to damage my card, sorry. I'm not damaging my card. I'll try soaking it. Okay, with oversized guitar picks. Certain devices you stay away from. Usually iPads. I'm too heavy-handed. I'm just going to drown the shit out of it in IPA. And I'll try that. It took about 180 degrees to get any signs of softening. Jesus. Yeah, I tend to stay away from iPads because of the screens. Other than that, just anything with a screen normally. Like I just don't do screen repairs. But I also don't want to break my fucking bank card here. pull the junk battery first so you can figure out a better way. I should do, shouldn't I? Let's just let this soak. I think it's loosening. I'm not actually putting any pressure on that. So if I use 180 degrees, hammer and a bolster chisel. I really do want to get this out. But I don't want to break the battery. So if you come to it, I'll just strip it down and sell the base. Rather than breaking the battery, because the batteries for these are still going to be like 50-60 quid. So I'd much rather just buy a battery than risk breaking the battery. Tell you what's not helping, having my fan turned on. I've got a fan next to me and that's not helping because it's pushing a lot of heat away. And when you're only at 180 degrees, I know 180 degrees Celsius sounds like a lot, but when it's air circulating, it's really not. Yeah, I've tried using a bank card. It's just going to damage my cards. Price it as you go. Yeah, there's only one problem with that. Flashing bank card numbers, mate. Hey, Nemesis.
Nemesis 2K9 cheered Dex 15.
Thank you. Yeah, the only issue with that is accidentally flashing bank card numbers. Ah. It's melted the adhesive on the wiring. Oh man, that's some strong ass adhesive. Jesus. I think I'm gonna buy one. I don't think I'm gonna get this out. Not without the proper tools. And plus, using heat around the bank card, the bank card can't take nowhere near as much heat. How the hell has that just turned off on me? Cheers, Lala. Aren't you a professional repairer? Not on MacBooks, no. This is stuff that I bought for myself. Yeah, that's not budging. I'm gonna buy one. I'm putting all my strength on that, and that's not budging. I'm just gonna buy one. Try tool for phone kit. I don't own one, mate.
Nemesis 2K9
I don't own one because I don't work on them for customers. Same as these. I don't own one because I don't work on them for customers. Not generally. I do the odd one here and there, but battery replacements is something I don't offer. Hello, mic check. Hello. Do you have an iFixit Pro kit? No. No. Yeah, I've got it, guys and girls. Don't worry. Sorry, my mic's died. I do have spare mics, so yeah. I'm gonna buy one. In fact, let's go on eBay now and buy one. eBay. I'm just gonna buy this one. Green Seller are not a bad company, to be honest. Unless I can find one used. If I can find one used, then yeah, if I can find a second-hand one used, because I'm keeping this myself. I'm not. It's conditioning it. Instead of refurbished. No. Fuck it. I'll buy this one. Right. Let me just activate my card. Ali might be cheaper. Would you buy a battery off AliExpress? Well, I'm going away this week anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's longer. You can use them batteries, look. Late 2016, mid 2017, blah, blah, blah. Fastest delivery tomorrow. Oh, I'm not into my that. Laptop battery replacement for MacBook Pro 13-inch A1713, A1708, late 2016, mid 2017, A2171. You know what? I'm gonna. It's the same battery. It's the same fucking battery. According to Amazon, it's the same battery. I know Amazon can be liars, but it's the same fucking battery. Let's have a look at what Paul just sent. Oh, okay. Don't even know if I'm logged in. You know that it will be untrue. And you know that I would be a liar if I was to say to you, girl, you couldn't get much higher. Come, baby, light my fire. That card's invalid. Oh well. Can't buy that from AliExpress because that card's invalid. I have a new bank card. It's brand new. I can buy from eBay because that card's saved. So what was that? Was it like a plastic scraper? Shall we have a look on eBay for it? Plastic scraper. 3-piece, look. Ain't that the same one? £68. No, I'm using this fucking battery. Sorry, but I'm using this battery. I'm going to put it in the frigging oven. And these the same one, £2.49 for 3. Paint scrapers are a bit too thick. Well, this is a putty scraper. Who are you calling the prick? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dave? And you know that it would be untrue. Choose your old credit card and there's a scraper. I haven't got it. Get your fishing line. I ain't got that type of fishing line. I use braided fishing line, mate. It's no good. Plastic putty scraper will be feeling enough. I'm going to try them. I'll try them. Let me just activate my card. Let me activate my card. As long as it's thin enough you can get by. Yeah, I'll give him a try. I shall give him a try. For £2.50, for £2.49, you really can't turn it down, can you? Don't dock yourself. My address is public. It's a business address. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You learned 2 nectar points. Yay! Did it go through? Yes. There you go. I'm not broke. Yay. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? £2.49 doesn't go through. Usually 1 pube. Imagine if that didn't go through. Should get it by 19th of May. Right, now let's contact the seller. No, Tuesday on 3-day postage. If possible. Actually, no, it's Romal 48, isn't it? What am I doing? So it's going to be Wednesday on 2-day postage. My typing's terrible tonight. There you go. I was repairing she's, yeah. Eyes are closing. No worries, have a good night, mate. It's 3 AM, so I'm going to be ending anyway. Yeah, I'll give them a whirl, then Pro Tool. But I'll put this mid frame in the oven for half an hour. Well, not half an hour, like 5 minutes at 100 degrees. I'm not buying a battery, no. These are the same fucking battery. I'm not buying one. I refuse. I refuse to buy one. So, yeah. What I'll do, I'm going to get that battery out tomorrow. I'm going to put it in the oven and get it out. I do that sometimes to get back glasses off phones and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm going to drop it in the oven for a little while. Nice to make it to part of the live stream. Yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Lewis is live. Yeah, I'll check him out while I'm cooking some food. But I'm going to head off now because it is 3 AM. I mean, we figured out the issue with it though, right? So, that's not too bad. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I might stream for a few hours tomorrow, maybe, and finish this one and maybe look at another one. Plastic trim removal for cars. I wouldn't have any of them, mate. Yeah, we've got the PS5 working, and this one's half done, so we figured out the issue. Cleaned up the board, got rid of all the corrosion, reflowed the ISL. And I reckon I'll be able to install an operating system. I might stream for a few hours tomorrow, depends who's going to be streaming. But I am going to get this battery out. This is the same battery, regardless of what anyone says. It's just a different model, because Apple. So yeah, have a good night, ladies and gents. I appreciate you hanging out. Paul, I'll check out that software tomorrow, mate. I appreciate you sending me the details for that. Everyone go and subscribe to Paul Daniels. He's a legend. Let me see. Does that post a link, exclamation point, Paul? Or have I got to type it manually? And you know what? Let's just see his website. pldaniels.com. Best board view software in the world. Check it out. pldaniels.com. Paul's a legend. It is, yep, as V7 Tech says, it is Lewis Rossman approved software. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Let me see if I can host someone on Twitch. Who's on Twitch at the minute? Let's use on the Twitch homepage. Free promotion for me for host someone. So let's have a look at the Twitch homepage. Give me Twitch. Oi, give me Twitch. Hey. Twitch.tv. Let's see who's on the homepage that I can raid. Just because I can. Anyone got any recommendations for Twitch? Is Lewis Rossman still? No, he's off Twitch, isn't he? Oh, shit. I don't really follow many people on Twitch anyway. Ah, fuck it. Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to hit the live stream, the like button on the way out. I'm going to host. Is Computer Booter live? If Computer Booter's live, I'm going to post him on YouTube. Is he live? Let me have a look. He is. Right, so guys, don't leave if you don't mind. I'm going to forward you to Computer Booter. Computer Booter is a absolute legend. Honestly, really recommend checking him out. The stream will redirect to his channel. So I'm going to set it up to forward to Computer Booter's channel. So if you wouldn't mind checking him out. Come on, give me Computer Booter, what the hell? Why is it not giving me Computer Booter? It's not letting me do it. Yeah, it's really not letting me do it. Work, you bastard. Yeah, it's not letting me set it up, and he's already added me as a. Oh, hang on. Have I got a? I might have to redirect to his video. Hang on. Yeah, it's not working. Says I don't have any redirect privileges, and that's a fucking lie. Unless it's because he hasn't gone live. Let me just refresh my dashboard. And let me try it now. Nah, it's not going to work. Well, I'm going to post a link in chat. I'll post a link in chat because it's not working to Computer Booter's stream. Computer Booter needs to set up a custom URL because otherwise it's never going to work. Right, so I'm posting a link in chat to Computer Booter's stream. Go check him out. Mr. Computer Booter is a legend. We love him. But for some reason it's not letting me redirect, so I'll post a link in chat for him. I would appreciate it if you go check him out. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go cook some food, and then I'm going to bake a MacBook to get a frigging battery out of it. Anyway, yeah, I'll catch you all later. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Have a good night.